And then also I took this one. Is that the one that Silver had as Hikari?
One.
This.
E. No, no, that's different from his.
Okay. Because maybe they renamed it. I was like,
Cause
oh,
this
this looks
one, cause this
interesting.
one you can move while doing this. By the way,
Oh.
this one is like you basically, yeah, you're basically like putting your hand over things as you're moving to see if there's anything like that you can pick up.
Oh. Yeah, because it leaves a psychic impression of the previous owners and stuff like that, and then you can do detective magic
Hello,
while
crit.
using move. Yeah.
Hello.
So
Hello.
I was looking at this like this seems oddly similar when I read it. It's like, oh, this is pretty good. This is pretty cool. Oh, wait a second. Oh well. Hello, Critch. Uh,
Hello.
no, I was just going over the fact that I took this one last time we leveled up, right? I was reading it. It's like this kind of looks like what the Hikari had, but it's not really what Hikari had.
Slightly. Am I?
Hmm. Moment of deja vu. Oh, I think they called. That's what the feat was called, deja vu or something like that. I think. I'm not sure. But how is everybody?
Good. Good.
Good. Just woke up.
I believe Rex and Silver are gonna be here in a bit. They're just prepping a few things. I believe
Man,
Rex is still headed home. We can
I
chill for a
rediscovered.
while.
I rediscovered how stupid people were this week.
How come?
I look into the app for Pusho, right? Like, sneak peek is this. It's like when I look at it this week, I was like, sneak peek is this Sunday. That doesn't make sense. The set is released on the 30th, right?
Yeah.
So normally it's 1 week in advance, right?
Yeah.
But there's also a lot of pushy events going. So I was like, maybe it's being pushed like earlier because of all the events. So I type into the chat of the shop, like, hey, what's going on? Is a sneak peek then? And then they were so dumb that they tried to explain to me that the 11th is not 1 week away from the 30th. And I'm like, really, guys? I showed a picture of the app. Look, it's on the 11th. I make my logic assessment like, hey, is it being pushed or is this wrong? And they don't give me a clear answer, right?
Yeah.
And then one other guy even says, but they're being like assholes about it, right? Not even like normal. I'm like, I didn't ask you about an explanation how weeks and days and months work. I asked you if the information I have here is right or not. So after all of that, one guy just says, I think it's right. The shop over there also has the same date. And then like yesterday or today, they're like, nah, man, the Bushro app is not right. Yeah, it's not. It's 1 week before the 30th. I'm like, cool that I have the answer way too late, and that the community was being a dick about it. I'm like, was that unnecessary?
They probably wasn't. They probably weren't sure.
But I mean, the shop responded right, but the people in the community were being assholes about the question I asked.
Yeah.
And I'm like, really, guys, you can just say I don't know. Oh well. But my friend said that I had to attack him on it. I'm like, no. I'm just gonna say like, hey, I was this in this question for this reason. I didn't need anybody to explain to me how weeks work. That's it. And then I left out a huge sigh, and I was like, you know what? Let me just focus more on Pathfinder anyway.
Always focus on Pathfinder.
No, but more. Because I'm a competitive card fighter, right?
Yeah.
But I'm like, it's down season. The chill community seems to be dickheads. Probably the weather. They sprout like new confidence in the summer, I guess. And I'm like, you know what? PCS season is like a few months away. Oh, I'm chilling. It's gonna be a new meta anyway.
Je moet niet op straat blowen.
Oh,
Jesus.
Ik blow op de stoep.
I am here.
Rex, please
like-
make a new one. Now it's getting really cringe.
No. That's a you problem.
Yes, and that's why I am asking you.
No.
A new what?
the
This
intro
intro
thing.
is intro. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
whenever
thing is,
he
it's
gives
something
it.
only I understand. So because it's in Dutch.
Yeah, I'm like I keep wondering what
it's
does that
super
even mean. My brain's
It's
like,
just-
what does that
I'm-
even mean?
I'm not smoking on the main street. I'm smoking at the sidewalk.
Is that what
smoking
it
as weed.
means?
Yeah.
It basically
Oh my
says blow
God.
blow means like smoking weed. So yeah, it's just so cringe.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, that's why I'm addressing it again. Come on, brain
No.
moments.
Mm,
Use your one
I-
intelligence that you have on your character sheet. Come on.
no, 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 no.
Damn it.
Just because I have it doesn't mean I have to use it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have. I just got back from my D&D.
Yes, yes.
I am tired. Actually, I'm not as tired as yesterday, surprisingly.
Really?
Yeah, yesterday I did Lancer, and for some reason that was even worse. I think it's because I didn't have like something to rejuvenate me, I guess.
What do you play as in D&D?
Sorcerer Warlock.
What ancestry race?
Dragabond, Sorcerer Warlock, Sorcerer being a Dragon Blood,
Mm.
and Warlock doesn't really matter, it's only 2 levels, but it's Fiend, so does that.
I'm willing to bet Rex will take the first shiny thing he sees. Sounds about right.
You fool, I've already done it.
Yes, he has taken the shiny heart of a maiden.
Ah shit, that's not what I wanted.
He took the sun.
How does the armor skirt and the spell hard work, by the way?
Oh yeah. So armored skirt, that's another thing you wear. It doesn't, it doesn't take over the armor slot. It's an additional thing. As for spell heart, a spell heart is basically, think of it as, it's like a talisman, but it doesn't wear off. It just recharges. And spell hearts
I
activate
see.
when you do something specific. Like there's a spell heart that only activates when you do fire magic.
Uh-huh.
It depends on the spell heart that you have.
Okay, I am adding this to my armor.
Mm-hmm.
Gain 2 resistances to mental damage and a +1 item bonus to saving throws against effects with emotional trait. Activate is cast a spell, which I will never use, I guess. Oh, so that means I can't use stabilize if I can't cast a spell, right?
Hang on. What? What do you mean? Which one doesn't cast a spell?
Atmos.
Let me see. You have it, right?
Yeah, I have it.
Let me read that again. Come on. Show me steals. Atmos. You put it on your thing, right?
On my armor, yes.
Yeah. So
It says activate cast a spell.
yeah.
So I need to cast a spell in order to activate the stabilize, yes?
Yes.
Which won't work because I am not a spellcaster.
Ah, then it would go to the spellcaster. It makes more sense.
In that case, Barbara can have this.
Mm.
Or Victor. Hello,
Hello.
Shadow.
Depends
I'm
who needed more,
here.
man.
He is here. Why do you sound asleep? Are you alright?
I woke up from the weirdest nap early of an hour ago. I feel I just fell asleep at like 2 p.m. Woke up at 6, 7. It was weird.
Everybody's energized. Woo.
I mean, we kind of have to. How I feel how it goes. You just came from another session.
I am not energized.
Two guys just woke up, and I've been awake for longer than I want to today, but it's still early.
Goddamn.
You'll be fine,
if-
guys. You'll be fine.
I'll be
No, we will be. That's what I'm
fine.
saying. I'm saying we should all be kind of energized.
Well,
armor-
I was only
your
asleep
armor-
for like 3 hours.
You just need two, right? Your character just needs two, right?
I have not had lunch.
Eat.
Hello, guys. Welcome to
I
Misfits.
just got home.
Welcome to
Okay,
Misfits,
cool.
where my players are always dying, both in the
The
game and
normal chaos.
IRL.
Normal chaos is activated, right?
I'll be alright.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Or else, you know,
I'm
listen, man. If we fall asleep, we can RP it easily. The other group, somebody shits on the street apparently.
What? Nani?
Oh no,
Yeah.
he's talking about Alkenstar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
The other group. The
God
other
damn
group.
it. Now you reminded me.
Wait, more quick question. So that
Yes.
means my AC is 22, right? Now base because of armor kit.
Let me read. Hang on.
Yo, Critch, you want the mouse heart because it doesn't work for Rex?
I believe it's 21.
I took the
Ah, okay.
staff, so
Oh
I'll
yeah.
take it if nobody else wants it. But I feel like
Hang on,
I
let me
got
put it in the
plenty of
stash.
treasure out of that.
Okay, what does the mouse heart do again? Because maybe then I can
Heart
use it.
mouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, I put it in the stash. The hot mouse. So this means that I now have with the armor kit, movement speed of 23.
Let me
How
read
do
it.
I move 23 speed? Do I
Yeah.
just
23?
Hang on. What? Where? Speed penalty by 2. No,
reduce the speed penalty by
no.
2?
Speed penalty means different. Hang on.
You know the thing is,
What do you
the
mean
whole-
is different?
the passive thing of affixing on armor is really good for me, right?
Decrease the strength score
But the thing it
required.
triggers, stabilize, does the same thing as me being an automaton does for me.
No. What that means by reduce the speed penalty by 2 is, I believe it means the requirement.
What do you mean by requirement?
Front read. Someone actually posted about it. About armored skirt. It's the required strength. The required strength is
Okay.
reduced
Armored
by
skirt.
2.
Okay.
So it basically, if you have the armored skirt, it reduces the required strength
Skirt.
of your armor by 2.
Uh-huh.
Skirt.
Increases that there. So it increases the strength score of your of the penalty by 1, and then reduces the speed penalty by 2. So it makes the requirement to get the speed penalty lesser.
So
But it's not. But it makes your thing noisy. Yeah.
breastplate -5 on my speed penalty, right? So that means I can only move 20. Since it's -2 from the armor kit, it's 23.
No, it's not 23. What it minuses is the strength requirement. So for example, if the required strength for for example, where is your armor? Breastplate has a required strength. Do you see that -5 speed penalty?
Yeah.
Let me read that. There we go. If you meet the armor strength threshold, you reduce the penalty. So the strength threshold of this one, I believe. Yeah. So basically, it just makes it that if you reach the strength requirement. Oh no, it basically, since it's -2 now, that means your speed penalty is kind of like disabled because it matches your strength requirement now.
Oh, so I can move at full speed now.
Okay, the number being reduced by 2 is the required strength roll, not speed penalty. So you no longer it says here, so you no longer need +4 strength to get down to a 5 foot penalty. You'll only need 16 strength. Yeah. So basically, you don't need to get more strength to negate the penalty. Yeah, it makes.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that's how speed penalty will. Okay.
Speed
Sorry,
penalty
I
only
think-
applies if you don't have the amount of strength, which you didn't. But because of the armored skirt, it actually helps you, and it makes you, because basically it's like a modification.
Okay.
Since imagine it basically modifies your armor to be less pants-like and more skirt-like.
Okay. I can now move my legs.
So that means it'll basically, you don't have the -5 anymore.
All right, I can move. Oh, so that means I can get my towering shield. Yeah.
And then you go back to being slow again.
Jesus. Poor. Can we
What the boy is in?
we need to affix the thing to my ropes or no?
Let's see which one.
The harmos. The harmos.
Steel is wearing a skirt now.
He's ready for the wedding.
Wait, hang on. That means I can use the saber.
Congratulations.
Saber.
That's already affixed. Basically, if you equip it like that, that's technically affixed.
So that means.
So,
Oh shit! I should have specified which saber.
So basically, what happens here? Where did you affix it to? Weapon or armor?
The armor, the ropes. But basic, so unarmored armor.
Yeah. So you basically have +2 to mental damage, +2 resistance to mental damage, and +1 item bonus to saving throws against emotion effects. Then whenever you when you cast a spell, you basically also end up casting stabilize.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh wow! I actually do look like saber now. Oops.
So you can prevent somebody from dying harder.
Yes, more or less.
You just boop them back. You just boop them back to, hey, you're knocked out, basically.
So, Bor,
Yes.
do I look like saber in the that I posted in the Misfit channel?
Yes.
Damn, I am now saber.
Rex, because you don't
Alright.
cast spells, you know, have somebody that can cast your dying less hard now because you're the tank.
Huh? What?
No, nothing.
Huh?
You just made sure that you, the tank, are not gonna die fast.
I mean, I have tough. No, was it die hard? Yeah, die hard, which is I die on dying 5 rather than dying.
Yeah, but
4.
the thing says it stabilizes you, so you stop dying. You just, yeah, dying 5. Jesus.
He might need it.
You know what the
Based
funny
on
thing
last week, hell yeah.
You know what the funny thing is? Being an automaton, I already kinda have this by default for myself, kinda.
Stabilize.
You don't take penalties for being unconscious, blah blah blah. You don't get. No, that's a different one. That's not the one. Core. You're not destroyed when booting. It would reduce to 0 hit points. Instead, your life energy attempts to keep you alive, even in dire status. You're knocked out and become. Oh no, I still get dying. Never mind. I read that wrong the first time.
All right.
Let me just lie on my back.
Yeah, Steel is wearing a skirt. Think of Steel as Saber now. He is now Kobold Saber from Fate Stay,
Wait.
the Fate series.
Yes. Unironically, I did not plan out to do this.
So you
Oh.
say.
It's playing 2 music. There we go.
Cookware.
Now I just
Like
need
always.
to find mana burst.
Yes. Also, let me make these places names visible, because I just realized they're not visible to everyone, so you guys can know.
What do you mean? Wait, they're banished.
Nothing.
There is this, and then
Hey, armored cloak is in the shop. Rex, you need armored cloak?
he's getting even more armor.
Do I even need it?
I think-
Let's see.
I know.
There's actually a very interesting rune over there in the. Oh wait, no. Did I put down the blacksmith? No, I didn't put it down.
It's a light armor, which I can't. Oh wait, no. That means I have to cheat.
What?
I
What is
can't
this?
wear. This doesn't stack with the armor that I have right now, right?
So expensive. 7,000 gold.
Oh my god. Boar, is there a reason why there's 2 coins of comfort in here?
What is
Yes.
this going to come
To help to stop to reduce frighten.
from? Confabulator, yes. Oh shit, skin saw mask. Whoops. Did she really sell it here?
Blech. So many masks. Like we just found like 2 last time, and now we have another one in the shop.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
I kinda-
Pathfinder
I kinda-
paradoxes.
I kinda want something, but I don't have money.
Well,
We do
remember
have money
we
from the thing.
we do have. Remember we found lots of treasures we can sell.
Yeah. Always good with bargaining.
So speaking
Yeah,
of
in
selling, there is one. I believe it's probably Shudan who probably told you guys that the middle brother Rukthar likes to buy and sell things. He likes bartering. So
Yeah, we
that's
should've gotten
definitely someone you can sell
bargain.
things to. The pink guy.
There's
in the beginning,
proficiency runes.
and he's next
Ooh,
to
the-
mirror robe is something I kinda want.
There's proficiency runes in the forger guy.
No qual chunk.
This is the one
So-
I wanted to show you, Red. This one, Ryman.
Yeah. Ryman.
Yes. Look at the
Oh.
So no one can see that you're wearing. Changes the appearance of the armor.
yeah.
Ooh. Oh. Hey, 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 hey. I can make it shinier.
I thought you were
Really?
gonna become a dress, like a dress eventually.
A wedding dress
Ah.
for
I'm gonna make it into the
Da,
little
da,
sun.
da,
Hmm.
That's-
I'm just gonna be like, hey guys, it's me,
Oh, here.
Steel. You just see a giant ball of light. What's shinier than the sun?
All right. So anyhow, I think everyone's audio is pretty good. So, pretty much last time when you guys got back, yeah, the whole wedding thing happened.
Congratulations.
Well, the wedding
Deal.
hasn't happened yet, but you know, you guys can see that Shudan has been very excited, though everyone else has been telling you guys to just pay it no heed and Steel just play along. But yeah,
Ooh.
it seems that Miktar has already told most of the town to, you know, that you guys should be welcome. She has put in a good word for everyone, and she particularly has informed everyone to be especially courteous to Baba.
Alright, armor potency, something that I do want.
Mm-hmm. So, who do we need to sell again?
This one,
The middle
Ruktar.
brother, Rukthar.
So just
Ah.
go to his shop over here, Ruktar's odds and ends. He
Do
will.
you have to roll for anything? To
Uh,
haggle? maybe.
Not
Or is that a
exactly.
feat that I need?
You know, you can haggle by diplomacy. Just up to
Mm.
you.
Anyone has
Diplomacy,
higher diplomacy?
deception. You have plenty of ways. You can
Uh,
intimidate if you want, but I don't know if you want to intimidate. And
Not
No,
there.
no, no, no,
I don't
no,
know if
no,
you
no.
want to intimidate this very nice pink guy.
I have no
Immediately
reason
gets
to
kicked out.
intimidate.
I have 10 on diplomacy. I have 10 in diplomacy and deception.
Oh wait, I'm
I have
looking at the wrong
9 in
spot.
diplomacy.
I
Maybe-
can give aid in the fact that I'll just go up to me like I'm gonna be your future brother-in-law. Hook me up with a
Man, the
discount.
more you double down on it.
Might as well.
So I will do a bit of a slight intro thing here, but basically what do you call this? After you guys had returned, you guys basically had some rest over the course of the night. You guys were provided basically provided a place to stay in the healer's hut, which is over here, where the other guys have also been resting. And Steel was the first one to check on the people, on the soldiers, and he did notice that the only person who was awake was Gary. Gary was the only one who's awake right now. You can still see that the other two are still currently unconscious. It's like they are practically fully wrapped right now in like bandages, and
Okay.
like you can smell leaves. You can smell like the scent of leaves and stuff around them, because they are completely wrapped up and stuff. And you can see that they're alive, they're breathing, but they are still in like a bad condition, and their armor is just laid to the side because the armor was just yanked off from them. Because you can even notice that some of their armor parts, especially around the legs, the leg armors, has bent, and there are some like blood spatters there. So the way they landed was not exactly the most pleasant. So you can tell that they had to get yanked out, and the armor had to be broken a bit to get them out. And Gary is there awake, and he does call for, like he did tell Steel. He's like, Captain Steel, is it all right if you could probably get everyone here?
Oh yeah, sure. I will go around gathering the I will go to Victor, tell him to go meet up in the healer's hut. I'll also invite Baba. I see no reason why to not invite Baba. In fact, I'll
He did
find
say
it to
everyone.
be it'll probably be a bad idea if I didn't.
He did say everyone.
Right.
Where are you inviting me to?
The
Healer's
healer's
hut.
hut. Gary's calling for us.
Oh.
I mean,
Alright,
I'm
he has
assuming
something
he,
to say.
by means everybody, he means the Absolumian people, but
Should we get
I will invite
Higo
Baba.
consumes too?
Oh, right.
Oh, what's he doing right now?
Cool.
You know what? He probably wouldn't understand. I'll just.
He is
He
currently
understands.
he's conversing with Ruktar. They are in Ruktar's shop. They're just having a chit chat.
I'll leave him to have fun, have a good time over there. I'm not gonna invite him.
All right. Where's Baba? Still down there.
He's down here. Yeah. Addiction suppressant. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was something else.
All right. So as you guys basically reach the hut, I mean not well, the healer's hut. Sorry, there's two huts now. There's the healer hut and Baba's hut. So as you guys reach as you guys reach the healer's hut, have gone back to the healer's hut. Gary then said, Bob, Lady Baba, I believe you still have. I believe you had those maps or something that was provided by Miss Haley.
Yeah, I'll go fetch them out of the hut.
Alright.
So far, do you have me playing?
Music playing?
Then there's music playing.
Yeah.
Ah, hear it.
All right. So as Baba pulls out the map, Gary is looking through some of the maps provided, and then he particularly points into he ends up pointing to one of the maps, and it show on the map you guys can basically see that it is like on the map there is like what seems to be some sort of desert settlement, like a location, and it says there Gitna, and then there's just like a large circle around it, well, a large red circle around it, and then he starts saying, um, according like it seems like based on this map, there should be a lab here somewhere within the vicinity. One of, I believe, she mentioned it, Dr. Hekmatyar. Oh,
Is it at the same spot where what was his name? Steve was circling around by any chance?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
the golem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
one we
The one we were
found
gonna look
there.
into anyway.
And then he's like, I'm not particularly sure. I didn't see that golem, but and there should be something around the vicinity. Other than that, since now that I've recognized that this is the Iruxi settlement of Gitna, I believe just directly, just around north of us would be the border of Nex, and I believe south of us would be the border to Geb. Though, considering this is the mana wastes, do you think it would be safe for us to just travel on foot?
Definitely not. We need to secure a ride.
I mean, yeah. Do we? What are our options in terms of getting a ride?
Man, as you
the
guys
sound boat.
are basically like discussing things, you guys see the one that was called the Ace, but he still has not been asked his name. Basically, comes in, and you see him carrying a bunch of you see him actually carrying what looks to be a bowl, and on the bowl there are like bandages as well, and as well as some leaves. And then as he comes in, he just like, what are what are you people doing gathering around here? I believe your people need rest, and you, he points to Gary, I thought I told you to lie down and recover. And then he's like, hang on, I need to change your bandages. And then you just see him like basically start to like unwrap Gary's bandages, and he's slowly starting to apply leaves to Gary's wounds and stuff. And he's like, I overheard what you guys were talking about outside. You guys are planning to head off somewhere, right? I mean, I'd assume you guys aren't here to stay in Gitna, after all.
Since when can you speak so coherently?
Well, I know how to speak coherently. I know common.
Yes.
I only
but
done-
earlier you were talking like a madman when we were in the whale.
No, that's the wrong person.
Oh, that's a different one.
Oh, okay.
You're
Not
thinking
not
about
the
this
Ace. Yeah, that's
Oh.
Banaseth.
I think he's thinking of yeah.
He's thinking Banaseth. It's because of the Ace name. The Ace name threw you guys off.
Yes.
The Ace name threw you guys off.
No, this is all on you, Bor. You chose this name.
No, he's called Ace, but you guys never asked his real name, so there you go.
Well,
I mean, I thought it'd be
take
really
care-
fucked up if
there.
he suddenly walked up and was speaking completely coherently. I'm like, what the fuck did they do to you?
I mean, actually, Baba, like you're over here, you can practically see him from this far. Even though he's this far, you can see him he's climbing on a tree, and then he's like reaching out for a coconut or something.
Coconut.
He's probably looking
Nice
for
one.
another LaRouge.
That's showing.
Don't worry, a coconut crab will find him.
But
It
anyhow,
shall
things
be
are-
named Le
Those things are
Rouge.
terrifying.
so yeah, so basically the one who was here was the eldest son, the ace, and then he's like while he's treating like Gary's one, is like, if you guys are gonna try to go through the desert, you're gonna have to use either a sand surfer or another, what do I call this, an even bigger one. Considering that you guys have like, how many of you? Well, most of you are little, but these 3 soldiers, I'd assume you'd need a bigger boat than just a regular sand surfer.
Eh, I don't assume. I assuming you guys don't have a bigger sand.
We have
Surfer.
some sand surfers, and well, you were on one that when we found you guys, the biggest what do you call this? That's our sand skimmer. But like we can't exactly just lend that to you, since that's kind of our own sand skimmer.
Even to family, still raises his eyes to Ace.
He looks toward
Ripat
you.
you so,
Soon to be
Ace. Ripat you so.
Soon to be family.
He looks toward you, and then he just lets out a sigh, and then he's like, "You'll see tomorrow. I believe tomorrow would be, yeah, about 3 days at least. You'll see."
Wait, 3 days before the wedding or 3 days to get there?
I mean, it's
lab?
been 3 days since you. It's been 3 days since
Oh.
we picked you guys up near from that whale,
Okay.
from that lava gulcher. So, yeah. It's
So what
easier.
can we do in return to get the service?
It's more like we need to exactly know what kind of, like, how far you guys need to go around, or the purpose of your travel. Basically, we need to make you your own crafted sand skimmer.
Mm.
The one that we have is openly made for hunting animals and stuff.
Mm. I don't
Well-
think we'll be needing it for any longer
Uh-oh.
than inside the manaways, right?
You're miles and
in-
miles away from the border despite that.
Mm.
I don't think you're gonna survive on a simple sand surfer on the way there, considering everything else as well as the mana storms.
Okay.
Wouldn't we also need to learn how to drive those things?
I mean, this guy here, Gary, said you guys were on a boat. So I thought you probably would know a bit of general foundation. Not much difference
Eh.
between, running a boat on the sand and running a boat on the water. Just that when you fall, it hits a little harder, and there tends to be more stones than usual.
At least we won't drown. Guess.
Well,
Uh,
depends on the kind of sand you fall into.
yeah, there are,
Oh, that's
quicksand, and there are some very concerning places. I'm guessing you've never seen a sandworm, have you?
No, is it shiny? Is it shiny?
Let's just imagine a giant hole in the ground, and then it's slowly just eating you up. And if your sand surfer even gets there, you are just going to slide right in. Because I don't think any amount of wind on the sand surfer is gonna get you anywhere when you get near a sandworm.
Avoid sandworm. Got it.
The best that we could rent you out, at least, is a simple sand surfer that should take you around the close vicinities. If you guys at least want to look around or try to find for some resources. And if we're talking about payment or whatever, I believe there's a lot of people here in the town that would probably appreciate some help. We are running low on food considering we failed to kill and capture the lava gulcher, and food comes rather rare.
Mm. All right.
So they're asking us to hunt for food. In
Either
return.
that or you could just probably, by some miracle, find some seeds. I mean, we have some bits of farm running around here, but we've barely found any seeds that could actually grow here in this desolate
Well, yes, but that
waste.
takes time.
Exactly. Most of our food is basically from monsters and flesh golems that we've taken down. So
All right.
you wouldn't be surprised if you'd see an eyeball or two in your dinner.
You know, not gonna be picky. Food's food. We are in dire straits after all.
Rukter,
Yeah,
my
tastes good.
my younger brother Rukter has developed some relations with nearby towns and establishments, so he has done some trade for some basic food like wheat and bread, but that's barely enough to get us started. If we could somehow
Well,
yeah, go ahead.
I believe then hunting would be the best for a immediate solution then.
Agreed. Though, I do have to warn you, the mana waste is very unpredictable. You'll never know what you'll encounter. Sometimes you'll just encounter some wild coyotes. Sometimes you'll encounter Steve. Boy, you'll encounter Steve.
That doesn't sound good at all.
I mean, you've seen him walking around his place.
But he's only hostile if you approach, right?
Yeah, well, you know, when you see something unknown and you think it's probably edible, you tend to try to get it, and well, that
Somebody
just
try to
gets it.
eat Steve.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's how I got this scar, and he's just like, he's just pointing to
Yes,
his like,
car.
he's pointing to his like this gash from the side of his face down to his neck.
Oh.
Ugh.
Plus, I don't think I've ever seen what happened to Umthur. Umthur's
Who's
been missing
Umthur?
ever since we ran into Steve. All I remember was Steve stabbed his. What did Ruther call that again? Syringes? Yeah, syringes into Umthur's chest, and he started inflating, and he just started looking weird, and he just ran off into the distance. I've never seen him again.
That is older brother.
No,
No.
I do apologize. There's a lot of Thars here, as Thar is a very common ancestral name here. It shouldn't be a surprise to you, considering we are a small settlement, but there has been inbreeding, I suppose.
Makes sense.
But that's been a long time since then. Most of the folk who survived are those who still has proper bearings, I suppose. And then
Alright.
while that's happening, Gary's like looking towards Ace and like, for someone who looks rather intimidating, I never thought you'd be this town's primary healer. It's the job of the adult, of the eldest, to make sure that everyone's kept safe. After all, so I took in the role and job of a healer, so that I could tend to people's wounds, especially my own family. Considering my father, who has been a long time warrior, who has now just become a decrepit old copy of himself, can no longer lead us. And now we have Mikvar, his new beloved. He rolls his eyes.
I would like to do an insight check.
That's just perception. Go ahead.
Alright.
What are you looking for?
I want to see how he. Oh, no, you know what? Never mind. I was
There's
no-
no-
going to look for how he feels about Mixstar.
Oh, you don't need to.
Negative, positive.
You actually don't need to. He's very visibly rolling his eyes when he talks about Mikthar.
Alright.
So does not like approve of him.
My previous mother, sure indeed, was a dictator, but I didn't see the need for Mikthar to, end her. She could have at least just exiled her or something.
In the Manabis.
At least she'd still have a chance.
Alright.
She was a terrible mother, but she still was the one who taught me the ways of being a healer. Though Rukthar and Sudan don't really remember much of her, considering they were still kind of hatchlings when all that happened.
Well, nothing we can fix about that.
That's true. Anyhow, I suppose you guys would like to rest here with your people.
If that's alright.
What time of day is it right now?
It is nighttime. It is.
Oh, okay.
Yes. You can practically see it's very dark out here. The only lights that are coming out from, small lamps and stuff in every houses. Candlelit lamps.
There is no way for me to minimize the Everlight crystal, is there?
Technically, you
Like-
can. You can put it in a container or redirect its light.
Oh, but it's on the armor now. It's
You could
Yeah.
cover it with a cloth.
True. You can dampen it with cloth.
I shall be the night light. Boing.
I highly suggest you not around, I'd say, usually around nighttime, deep dark nighttime, everyone has to turn off their light here, lest we want to draw the attention of the nocturnal creatures in the Mana Wastes. So
Interesting.
you should probably, keep that down, or at least inside. I mean,
Is there any way to just deactivate the light? Or
It's at
on?
will, so I can turn it on and off whenever
yeah,
I want.
it's at will.
Oh, okay. So
Alright.
All right. Do you guys wanna?
But
yeah.
before that, are the nocturnal creatures edible? And how strong are they?
This is the same day, remember?
I'm not doing it now. I'm just like seeing what options we have in terms of hunting.
He's scratching he's scratching like around his neck, and he's just like, I wouldn't really be sure. I don't think there's been any Gitna Iruxi who has pretty much lived to tell the tale of anything of the night.
Got you. Alright. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Sounds like our challenge for us. If ever we do it.
I guess if you could ask Mikdar, considering before she got here, she just traveled the entire mana wastes on foot.
Oh yeah. Alright.
She should be in the chieftain's hut, right in the middle of town. But probably ask that the next day. I wouldn't say that it's safe right now. And he just like he then basically like grabs like finishes wrapping up Gary, and then he just like he pushes Gary down onto the bed, and he just like points at him. It points at Gary. Sleep. Stay down. Don't get up, so that I don't have to change your bandages all the time. And he's just like, yes. Sorry. And he just turns around and like goes back to his own home, which is over here. All right, you guys rest for the night.
Yeah, that way we keep watch.
All right.
I am not turning on the light, by the way. I'm turning it off.
All right. Let me go ahead. And
You
put
can
the-
always make one of the crafters, you know, if you can't turn it off for some reason, make a latch on there, like a door or a latch or something, so you can cover it up.
It makes a
I
door
mean,
on the thing.
Yeah, go.
I can turn it off on will, so that's fine.
Yeah, that's less fun, man.
Ooh,
Imagine
long
you
rest.
walk out to the battlefield and you learn, behold the light, and you just open a small door in your chest.
Wah!
Yeah.
Let me.
It's a good idea to channel the light, though. Maybe we can blind them in such a fashion.
All right. So
Or make yourself a target in the dark.
Mhm. Yep.
I mean,
Alright.
Steel is always the target, hopefully, in battle.
you guys do see that he who consumes also like goes to you guys' place, like where you guys are resting after during the night. And I will say this, around nighttime, Victor,
Ah,
so
Oh
Victor, around nighttime, you feel this pulsing sensation again from
I
your
have no arm.
yeah from
No.
your non-existent arm. This phantom pain that you're feeling in your non-existent arm, it's like
Ah, no.
pulsating. You can feel that thing pulsating, and even Baba like can basically notice it before you guys sleep, that as the night like ensues and like everything just becomes really dark, you can feel that pulsating feeling.
I try to meditate to make it calm myself.
As you're trying to meditate and calm yourself, uh you then feel what seems to be cold, rather cold hands that are like wrapping around your shoulder area, and it's like giving you a slight massage.
That's okay.
And then you basically hear like this sound of like clicking sound of like, and then he basically
someone
says,
giving him a
and he basically says, okay. And then you see behind you, it's he who consumes, who's like basically giving your back, your shoulders a massage.
That's strange, but okay. I don't know if that would work, but
No, he's like while he's doing that, you can actually feel that he's kind of also at the same time while you're pulsing, like while the feeling is pulsing, you can kind of feel that he is also doing the thing where he's inhaling, and you can slowly feel that the pulsating sensation is disappearing as he is breathing at the same rhythm as your curse is pulsating.
It's getting stranger and stranger. Oh well.
Victor's curse support
It's
anomaly.
it's probably nothing. During the
Emotional.
daytime we can probably research this shit.
All right.
Emotional support. Look.
Curse
Yeah.
emotional support.
The emotional support bug that is keeping my curse down, but also keeping my livelihood down.
All right.
I would say, if anything, it's extending your livelihood, considering the alternative.
Mm.
We can't keep fighting you every night, man.
Hey, you
We
weren't
need to
fighting
sleep.
me. You were fighting my imaginary friend, probably.
All right.
Regardless, we can't fight you every
Well,
night.
well,
It
don't
wasn't
worry,
me.
we won't fight you either when we cut off your arms and legs every night.
Wait. It wasn't me. It was Patricia.
It is time to disarm and dislocate all your
No,
limbs.
no.
Alright.
I will just own you then.
All right. Anyhow, as morning
Yeah.
comes to pass, guys, you're actually all quite you were awoken rather abruptly early in the day by the sounds of a bit of like a lot of murmuring and some slight panic. Like you can hear like people running, and then he's like, someone's like someone's knocking on your door, and then you guys, who's gonna open it? On the
I'll
door
do
that's
it.
hammering.
Who's next to the door? But
All right.
So I will do it.
So that's why. And then as you open the door, you see Ace, and it's like, "Hey, you folks, quickly!
mm,
Something happened to that one friend of yours."
Oh god. Is it
uh,
Vanessa? Oh yeah. So I wakes everyone
know
up and
what?
tells them that something has happened.
Sure.
what if Banasef
We-
is connected to the curse? By the way,
You
because
know,
he
it did
was
happen. Like, it did start
Yeah,
happening when we were inside the lava gulcher.
it is all out of character, right? But we heard that her husband is probably not alive because I mean, in character we know, out of character we know he's not alive, but in character we know that his husband was missing. He was in a strange whale beast forgetting shit. We came near him basically, or did whatever, and yeah, so maybe he's the guy. I don't know.
All right. So as you guys like are moving through the settlement, you guys notice that there's a bunch of Iruxi, a lot of lizard men, basically around this area, and then they are surrounding this area. And as you guys get closer, hang on, none of you are tall enough because everyone's shorter than Iruxi.
Am I
Except
shorter?
Victor.
Am I
Except
shorter?
Victor.
Am I
No,
not?
Victor,
And
you're
I
taller.
was like, yeah.
I was talking about these guys in the front. So
No.
I guess no. Even if Steel and Zwei try to look under, the tails are blocking the view. So it's Victor who can see them
What if
clearly
we?
first.
What if we climb on Victor's shoulders?
So
With our powers combined, we shall be 15 foot tall.
so Zwei and Steel, you climb with Victor's shoulders, and
I mean, Baba can just fly up.
yeah, I think Baba is just flying on top of her hut, right? Is that correct, Crit?
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, if she can't see directly, it would just she just have it rise up.
All right. So, and you guys basically see here on the ground, splattered on the ground itself is Vanaseth, and he is like basically there's so much blood pooling around him, and you guys just see this really large gash on his back.
Oh.
Was
Is he
everybody,
dead?
Where was everyone?
No.
Like you guys suddenly see Ace basically move towards Vanessa's body, and then he's just like looking around and like, "Ah, I'm afraid he's no longer here." And then Miktar's just looking around. Are you sure? I would be surprised if someone like him were so easy to be found, even if it was due to one of the night monsters. So I just couldn't help myself, huh? And you just see Miktar turn towards why. Yes, indeed, we did discover a body. That is exactly what is happening.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, where they were discussing this, is why I was still climbing up, and right at that point, I was like, a body was discovered. Right when he climbs up, right?
And I thought I
Sorry.
was the dumb one.
And then as they're basically like, looking at like Vanessa's body, like you guys can basically see there that he's still clutching something in his arm, in his hand, and you guys just see a coconut that he's still clutching.
Oh, LaRouche, oh no.
He was protecting LaRouche
Somebody
even
check
in
if
death.
LaRouche still alive. Check if
Even
LaRouche is
until
still alive.
death.
Larouche, speak to me! Larouche! Larouche!
Anyway, we're getting lost
Yes.
in the
Yeah,
meme.
stop getting lost in LaRouge. All right. Anyhow,
A man just died, guys.
yeah, man is fine. All right.
It's fine.
Anyways, Ace basically looks towards Miktar like, I don't feel anything. No pulse. And obviously, such a large wound and this many amounts of blood is just scattered everywhere. Then, isn't he part of your... Doesn't he go with you folks? Wasn't he with you folks?
No.
I vehemently disagree with that conclusion.
We just met him.
He was in the lava culture. He is not one of ours.
I see. Well,
Can
I had
we-
assumed that he had at least stayed with you, Miktar. Like, hey, would you find? Are you always going to assume that any fetchling I would just bother to have stay with me in the chief's hut, where your father resides? Well, I don't know. You're the one who has relationships with fetchlings. Besides, this is not the Ravik I know. Even if he does possesses Ravik's body, he doesn't possess Ravik's charm. Well, sorry to say, but it would seem that the friend is past.
Can we get a closer look?
Alright. So,
Yes,
hang on.
make sure you bury him deep.
I imagine Victor's just walking with two short people on his shoulders.
Yep.
Yep.
Reflex check. Victor leans over. No, just kidding.
No.
Fall.
I'm not gonna. You don't need to. You don't need to reflex
No,
check
I'm
every
just
move, guys.
kidding. I'm just kidding, man. I just had to, I just had fun with it. Okay, but Victor looms over.
Alright. So Victor, as you loom over, you basically see a gash with, you know what? It would be much more fun to draw it. So you basically see, let me draw it here. So you basically see his body like this. Don't worry, he still has a head.
Oh no! Its head is gone.
You see a large gash here, just like straight. And you see what appears to be like...
Oh.
Oops. You see basically what appears to be like large bite marks on the shoulder and leg.
Guys, it's seems to be that he is dead.
Hmm.
So that's a gash wound, a bite wound.
Several bite wounds.
Can I check if the gash is consistent with the bites? Like, could it be like with a claw or a knife or whatever?
All right. You can roll either medicine or nature check to determine, like, the kind of injury or like what kind of like actual thing happened. You're
It
basically
doesn't
performing
matter
an autopsy.
because
I can
I
have.
have nothing.
I have medicine.
Zwei will also look.
All right. So, Steel. To you, Steel, it's basically big slash. Ow.
Look painful. Mm.
Baba, you said you had a medicine check. Okay, there you go. All right.
Zwei is also checking.
So for you, Victor, you also said, probably big monster chomp hurts.
I already said the
This-
thing before I rolled though. I basically said, he's probably dead. You know,
Yes.
so this makes sense.
He's
This all
probably
makes sense.
But anyhow, Baba, for your medicine check, you do notice that the way that it has been, the way that he has been slashed seems to be aiming for a fatal blow as it goes across where the heart usually is. So whatever basically tried to kill him is that whatever basically killed him basically ended up like aiming straight for the heart. And you can also tell that, like, from what you know, the bite wounds are after the gash wounds, like after the death.
And Zwei has a really, really
And
high
as
roll. Like,
for Zwei, you basically recognize these particular like bite marks to be that of a beast, and you're actually comparing it to what seems to be, like, from what you know, these are canine markings, like the bite marks, but particularly they're very large canines.
Werewolf. Lemma.
another one.
No, I'm not bringing you
Uh,
werewolf.
No, but it's in the validation folds. It's in another one, and then here I'm like, oh, it's gonna be T.
All right, Zai.
Culture. Out of character. Did
What?
Victor had that vision thing, like when we went to the heart,
Yes.
he was seeing something.
Yes.
Did he tell us what he saw?
He just saw a creature coming towards him, and he kind of described it vaguely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was vague. Okay.
But
Alright,
did you say it was canine?
I think he had trouble describing it, looking like a soul dragon monster, whatever thing.
All right.
I don't remember exactly what I said. I know what I think it's similar to out of character, but in character I don't think my character would find. I didn't think I could find the words for it.
All right. I would like to do an additional check for a struggle.
You're looking for signs of struggle. Just
Yeah,
perception
like
for that
was it a
one.
fight or assassination or a perception? Please, by the gods. Okay.
Cool.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So you can actually see that the bloods, like, even though there's like a large blood splatter here, you can see that there's actually like seemingly a trail. Wait, I'm not making it good. There's seemingly a trail of the blood, and it's coming like basically from this tree. So you basically can tell that this is not where he was originally killed. And then as you look at the tree, you observe the trunks. The trunks have blood on them, the tree trunk has blood, and you also notice around the area you see a familiar stick, which was the stick that Banaseth was carrying around, walking around
Yeah,
with,
stick.
and it's just been snapped in half. And you also
Is
Not
see
the
stick.
stick.
the previous Lerouge, a smashed potato over here.
No, not
That.
the rouge.
Is the stick magical? Anything? Is it a special stick or is
No,
it just a stick?
it was a stick. It was a stick.
Alright. Can I look up into the tree?
You look at the tree and you notice that the blood doesn't go all the way up. It's mostly just at the bottom, so you can assume that the attack happened near the tree, but not up, not above.
Just in case,
Well,
I'm going to look around the tree to see if the assailant is still here.
I mean,
while that's
wait,
happening,
yeah.
this is why I asked Mixar about the nocturnal creatures, because Ace said that she would know more about them. Maybe they were the ones who killed him.
That is a good presumption. Yes, there are a lot of there are a myriad of creatures that roam the plains of the Manaway. Besides those golems and living flesh forges that have been walking around that you've seen, there are also creatures that have yet to be fully understood. Some of them rather unfortunate, and some of them simply unheard of. I've encountered one of these creatures before, though I don't think it is its work. Have you heard of the legend around the map? No, probably perhaps not, considering you aren't from here. They speak of creatures that bear no facial features, that walk around the plains, masquerading as other folk, only to steal their faces. Once steal travelers' faces once they approach.
Does Banaseth
interesting.
still have his face on him?
As you can see, with that.
No, I'm asking out of character. Do we see his face still?
Well,
on him?
he's face down right now, guys. He's like in a pool of blood, face
Face
down.
down, ass up. Can I touch the stick in between to see whatever last feelings, emotions, whatever?
So the feeling you do feel is fear, and like the quickest kind of like bit of memory you can feel is like this feeling that he was trying to defend himself, and then just fear and like pain afterwards.
Mm. But no sensation of familiarity or surprise.
Yep, just fear.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I think
I
Rich
mean,
said
I'm gonna
something.
walk over and lift his head up to see his actual face.
All right. So Baba with her, you basically push. You lift his head, right, just to see his face.
Mm-hmm.
As you lift his face, you can see that his eyes are like the moment you basically lift his face, you immediately see that his eyes are missing, and then his face is in a rather how do I describe this? His face looks full of dread, but his lips, you can see, is curled up in a smile.
Ugh.
Yeah,
So
you
when
can
they
even
steal
see his
someone's
teeth.
face, is this the what it typically looks like?
No, when those face stealers that have been mentioned in legends fully steal the face, I've never heard of a creature particular on the eye.
Oh
I know,
boy.
This isn't the work of a Kinsaw cultist either. Otherwise, the skin would have been flayed and basically ripped off of them. Especially fetchlings.
Why especially fletchlings?
Because they're a rarity over here in the overworld.
Huh. Do I find anything in the trees?
You don't see anything in
Or-
the trees.
There's no footprints or anything? Just a trail of blood?
Yep.
So whoever or whatever
Hmm.
probably left already, huh?
I see a spare arm on the ground.
Man,
Spare arm, let's go.
he's not gonna use it anymore.
As
Can
you,
you use it? Can you use it though? That's the question.
as you
I'm just making I'm just making a joke.
by the
out of
way,
character.
Steel and Victor, as you guys are over here, you guys also notice Shudan is here. And you guys can notice that Shudan is holding her nose.
What is it? What do you smell?
I mean his nose.
What
and
is
of
the
the
smelly
corpse.
smell that you smell?
So
Smelly.
Steel, the moment you ask Shudan, Shudan turns to you and he says, "Huh? Who are you?"
Oh hey,
Oh,
What?
I don't have to get married again. I mean now.
Goldfish.
Woohoo.
give him a pearl. Let's.
Now! Now!
Wait, Shadan, do
learned
you
my
not
lesson.
recognize us?
Mom, do I know them? They are travelers, Shudan. You and your brothers rescued them 3 days ago. Ooh. Okay. And then, oh, yeah? Is there anything you guys need?
You
And then he's
were
like,
covering your
proving drugs.
nose.
Yeah. That body and that person standing next to the body, they smell awfully a lot like that place where Steve is like walking around in.
Wait, he smells magic? Is that what you mean?
Oh my god, he's LaRouche's son.
Oh my god, no.
Being able
That
to
mag-
detect magic is not exclusive to.
No, I know, but we're so much into the LaRouche meme. I'm just continuing it, man.
You have to let
There's
go. You have to
magic
let
in
go
the
of
air.
LaRouche, guys. It's not your
Never.
fault. You have to let go of
Never.
LaRouche.
Do you
Or you
feel
would-
like making a prank? Do you want
Or
to
you just need
upload
to
it?
kill LaRouche.
I just
You
need to
brought
kill
it up
LaRouche.
more.
I just need to kill
Someone.
LaRouche.
I just wait until somebody makes an actual in real life LaRouche plushie.
I will stab that plushie. You know what? I will actually make the plushie. That would
Just
be an
kill it.
actual stub. That will actually be an actual thing you can do to the plushie. Stab it. All right. Anyhow, like, Ace like goes towards Victor and then, well, why didn't you? Were you able to at least see what happened? Well, no, of course not. Considering tradition is for us to close our lights and windows during the night. And if you forgot, before you forget, I sleep with your father, and your father is rather ill, so I cannot simply expose him to the elements. Hmm.
Well, we can't leave him out here. It will attract more creatures.
It's true. Ace, can you please? I'll prepare I'll prepare everything. Please call in the other villagers to at least clean up the place. Shadan, try to calm down the other villagers. Please tell them that this was simply an accident because of an ignorant traveler. You got
Also,
it, brother.
Also, Victor would like to see if there's anything of purpose on the body. You know what he might have for being hold on in that freaky wheel.
All right. I mean, are you
there
searching his
anything on
body?
his-
I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
the fact he walked around naked.
Yep.
I don't know. He had the stick. Remember? I don't know. I just look around this person.
All right. So, anyhow, the as you guys are like searching, you're searching the body, right?
Yeah,
So,
the hair, the hands, the body. Just in general.
right now he's not naked. He
not
is wearing a robe. He is wearing a robe
Mm.
and like
Oh yeah,
there's
he
some
had a
rag-
robe.
some
He just,
rag.
he just chose
Yeah.
to be naked. He chose to be naked when we were being attacked.
Yeah, when he
Yeah,
was being stealthy, right?
yeah.
Why?
So
I don't know.
basically, as
Right.
you basically like look around, as you look like as you basically like try to look around with rope, you actually do notice that on the underside of the robe where it's not sooty and dirty and like as dark, the underside of the robe,
Mhm.
you do notice a form of insignia,
Mhm.
like a rather stitching of the robe.
Yeah, I look at it, of course.
All right. So in the underside of the robe, you can tell that the robe is actually originally at least supposed to be red, but it's kind of faded now.
Mhm.
And then you do see pigments of uh pigments of like white, and if you're like try to make out what the shape is, it looks like the shape of a dragon's head.
Okay, interesting.
Crimson Drake logo? Well, we wouldn't know that, but
We don't even know who they are except for
yeah, we wouldn't know. But
when we were on the boat. We heard
imagine.
something. Yeah.
But out of character, is it actually?
Yeah, it's the
Hmm.
Crimson Drag. It's the Crimson Drake's logo.
Oh.
Out of character.
How did he? How did he get
It,
that?
and in character, I try to see if I can recall if I've ever seen it before.
So actually, Victor, in character, you do recognize this because in your era, the Crimson Drakes was a known brood of, well, not the Crimson Drakes, the Crimson Dragons. They were a known brood of dragons that
Oh yeah.
particularly terrorized your area
Ah,
back
that
when
makes a lot of sense.
yes,
Yeah,
back then.
that makes a lot of sense.
during the time when dragons used to scorch the earth. I mean, scorch
Which
the
era is this?
Galarian.
Which of my many eras was this?
This, from your memory, it would be pretty much some of your earliest era.
Ah, probably my basic form era.
Yeah, basic form era.
Ah, yeah.
You
Hmm.
recognize this as the insignia of the Crimson Dragons, which was a known brood of dragons who terrorized multiple kingdoms and basically would take over kingdoms and demand people to submit to them. And
Hmm.
basically, they would often challenge strong people and
Okay.
often
So I
breed with them to create different, how do I call this? dragon blood
Dragonborns.
offsprings. Yes.
Dragonborns.
Basically,
Okay,
they were a typical brood that were looking for strength, and they were trying to spread their blood. That's what they were in your era.
So I spread this information, tell them about the crazy strong dragon crazy barbaric lifestyle that they had.
Dragons be shiny.
You're not wrong, dragon treasure. But this guy doesn't look like a dragon, or something that came from a dragon.
You
Oh.
like when are you looking at the thing? Are you like did you pick up the cloth or anything?
Oh yeah, I opened it up, showed it to them, and tell them what it meant.
And then he like you see Mikthar like basically like making a sound and like of all the things to see.
Do you recognize the cloth?
Just an old memory. Nothing important.
It might be important for the investigation.
I'm sure it has nothing to do. Very sure.
Has Shridan walked away? Still here.
Sorry. Yeah, Shridan has already walked away because she's calming down the people, the village.
That's why I asked.
Ace like asks everyone if you guys are done investigating the body because he's gonna prepare it for burial.
I'm done.
I
Alright.
think
Yeah.
I've,
There's nothing else we can gather from the body.
Alright. So he just takes the body away. And they basically go to get like bury it and stuff. Like
That's why I was gonna ask her. What was that about? Why does Shridan not remember us?
Well, that is one of the rather unfortunate things in regards to event here in the Mana. You see, Shridan was born with a really high affinity for mana. Yet, this mana taps into Shridan's mind on a rather deep level. Her connection with mana connects with his connection with mana connects to his emotions and memories. Was there any chance that he ended up casting magic that's stronger than how he
He
looks?
threw a fireball.
I see.
He threw a fireball yesterday. Drained him quite a bit.
Did he collapse afterwards?
Yes.
Then I would assume that he has lost at least a few days worth of memories.
So this happens
Bro.
when he casts spells.
All kinds of spells.
That's the best kind of magic. You get trauma,
Spells
cast a
that-
spell.
I would say magic that usually isn't available to him at his level.
Mm,
Sometimes
so he's not level 6. Sorry, out of character.
rather strange. The boy was born with strange gift in this wild wasteland. As you guys are continuing to talk here, by the way, oh yeah, Baba, do you want to say something?
Kind of chuckling to myself. Oh, then we'll have to remind him of his wedding.
Now, Ah, I have escaped from this fate.
It is why I told your friend over here that he need not worry about it and just play along. So, I would have been happy if they did wed.
No, no, no.
Anyhow, as you guys were like talking there, in particular, Zwei and Steel, you guys basically notice what seems to be a very, like while you guys are facing here towards Miktar, over in the distance, you see what seems to be a very bright light shooting up into the air.
Eh, like a flare gun?
Yes.
Gondor calls.
And then
Nothing.
you the two of you in particular recognize this type of flare because this flare, unlike most usual flares with like a simple like red hue or a red hue or like yellow hue like etc kind of thing, this one basically has a rather kind of like loud kind of appearance of like explosion of sorts. Basically, it's a magical flare, and you recognize it immediately as an Absalomian flare.
Eh? It's not here, is it?
It's not here in
Coming from outside.
yeah, it's coming from
outside the
outside the
village.
settlement, like in the distance, quite some distance from here, but you guys can see it. Like you guys immediately notice it, this Absalomian flare. And in particular, you guys also have like you guys do know that all of you in your kit like when you guys were sent on this mission, you guys were all provided, each soldier was provided one flare each.
Wait, aren't all the soldiers back at the healer's hut?
All the one that we managed to save with us.
It's a very
That's
common
worth checking out.
yeah, it's a very common
One
like
more?
item in the Absalomian army.
Which direction? Is it closer to Geb or next?
It is
Or neither?
directly towards the east. I'm not the east, sorry, west. My brain, I keep mixing
Which
those
is?
two. This way, like this way.
From the west.
But
Yeah, I know, but like,
Yeah.
is that where Nex or Geb is?
No, Nex
No, that's
and Geb
southern.
is not north and south. So
Alright.
westwards is actually from
Toward
the maps.
coast.
Yeah,
Or wait, west
yeah,
would be toward the mountains.
yep. And from what you guys remember, towards the west, further in the west, like many miles to the west, is the city of Alkenstar as well.
Huh.
So I'm pretty sure that that's way further than where the flare is appearing.
Yeah, we probably wouldn't be able to
Uh,
see it if it was all the way in
Yep.
Star.
Pretty much.
It's like someone needs help.
Well, let's go take a look. We might find out a bit about what's going on.
I guess it's a good time of it as any to
I mean,
go
we-
and find it.
do we want to sell our shit and get useful stuff also? Before we go into how many days we're gonna go away?
That's true.
I mean, if we can see the flare, then it's not any
not
amount
days
of
away.
days away.
It's not days away if
Okay.
it can see the flare.
Meanwhile, we're stuck in a dungeon for like 3 weeks.
All right. So you guys.
Um,
But let's head out.
So as you guys are like looking towards that, like Miktar's like, what's the matter?
We might be able to find some of our people.
We saw a Absalomian flare go off in that direction.
And then Miktar actually has this like worried expression on her face. Is it another one of your invasions?
No, no, no.
What kind of
No?
idiot
I
would
should
set
hope
off a
not.
flare before invading?
The
I remember.
confident
As a-
idiot.
I remember it,
As-
it before when the Absalomian army went here. They basically set off flares as some sort of signal that they were
Distraction.
beginning their attack.
Ah, that's interesting. Do
all the
we?
more reason for us to go now. Hopefully stop them if that is
Can
what they're
I?
doing.
Can I make a
No.
recall knowledge
You said you
roll
only
for?
saw one, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Then perhaps it's not the same. Recall knowledge for what?
Any previous missions for Absalom has been sent out to see if there's any nearby memories.
You'd have to roll society for that, but I don't. I'm not sure if Steele paid enough attention to missions before, unless it
It's
involves
okay.
shiny
I
details.
have
This
a
would be
plus
his
zero.
first. This would be his first, so
He's,
All right.
he's
It's a
trying
plus
to
zero.
he's trying to remember one of his father's lectures.
So,
I guess yeah. That's,
Steele,
Yes.
you remember a particular
Yes.
mission about Absalomian soldiers being sent to Siren to retrieve a shiny sarcophagus.
Ooh.
And that's just what you remember. You just think of the shiny sarcophagus.
Shiny.
It has nothing to do with this. You just decided to remember that for no reason. Just decided to think of the shiny sarcophagus.
I mean,
Well,
we did find a sarcophagus there last time, but probably not the one he's thinking.
He was been
What?
outside of the castle walls before. That's why we found Victor. So, don't
I mean, he's been out of the castle from
Mm.
time to time.
Yeah, he was
hasn't
out
been
of the
set up.
castle for special missions. Like the now.
Alright.
He is special corpse.
A very special corpse.
Very
the shiny
special
corpse.
corpse.
The shiny division.
The shiny division. Alright. Well, if you folks are eager to investigate, I can lend you one of our sand surfers. That should be enough for a lot of you. Usually, sand surfers can only accommodate at least 2 to 3 people. Though, considering the lot of you, you barely count as 1 people.
How dare you? I get on. I go under Zwei, put Zwei's legs on Seal's shoulder and lift him up. We are one person.
You are still shorter than her. Way shorter than her.
Shit.
She is taller than Victor, by the way, if I remind you
What?
guys.
Oh,
She is
Holy
taller
crap.
than Victor. She is 9 foot tall.
Jesus.
wow. I
Is he
don't remember
big?
being this tall.
Like it's
We never asked.
mostly neck, but still 9 foot tall.
We never
Damn,
asked.
she's a
we,
giraffe.
never, we never asked.
Anyhow,
Yeah.
Way.
Hmm.
yes. It is unfortunate what happened to your friend. Though, considering it's not exactly Ravik, I pay no mind. And it's best to bury old friends.
Make sure you bury him deep.
How deep
He was
exactly?
I'd say at least 8 feet.
We'll try to find a sandworm to throw his body in. Alright, so she basically leads you guys towards where the sand surfer area is, and then she basically calls out to the person who's there.
Sorry, I just found out where Victor's moral compass is.
Which is
He tried to save the woman that he didn't know for leverage for the captain, but he doesn't try to save the old man he barely knows.
and you even attempt to save him using your bite.
I don't know how long it's been.
Rudy.
One day, probably.
And
No,
you
no,
considered yourself the good person when I was getting them into deals.
no. I am a neutral kind of guy, but I have good interests.
You literally described yourself
What
as
is
the
good?
angel over his shoulder.
What
No,
is
no,
good?
no. Yeah, yes, but for depending of the choice of that's a
You know what?
specific
You know what?
moment.
Maybe the old man was just a thorn on everyone's side. That's why.
Yep. Yeah. I just found where Victor's moral compass is. He's like,
Escape
okay,
Fulu.
this guy is not useful. Ah, he can stay dead.
Rudy.
Eh.
Rudy.
Hmm?
And then like, you guys hear her like knocking on the door, and then yeah. Oh. Chieftain Mikthar. You're here to rent out a sand surfer? Not me, not quite. I do have some people that would like to use one of the sand surfers. They have my permission to borrow one of them. Provided they bring it back in a safe condition, of course.
Should be fine. Should be fine.
I mean, you know what happened to our last boat?
We were betrayed then.
Yeah, it blew
Surely
up.
they won't betray us, right?
Mm.
Oh yeah, how does this work with Baba's deal then? Since Shudan doesn't remember.
What do you mean?
The deal was we go into the ruins with Shudan and then
Oh,
we'll go
yeah.
check out the
I
steam.
didn't give a time frame.
But she doesn't
But
remember.
he doesn't remember it anymore.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, then he won't be able to ask about it.
Alright.
But the other thing is, Bob was interested in seeing it herself, so it's not something she's probably gonna just like straight up,
Worry too
you know,
much.
never bring up again.
Alright.
Right. So basically, you guys see the young lizard man just scamper around and he gets the thing ready, and then all right, do take care of the sand surfer. It's going to be a bother for you folks to try to walk back here. And should you find yourselves reaching nighttime before you reach here, do camp out and make sure to turn off your light.
That's it. No need any barricades, fortification.
The nights.
Wait.
Yeah?
Is this name accurate? Popopos?
Yeah,
Popopos?
Popopos. Yeah, that is Popopo. That is Popopo indeed. He's a very cute lizard man with a
Why
nice
no
miner's
picture?
hat.
Why no picture?
It makes me remind me of Bobobo, the old.
I was gonna ask if he had a mustache.
Yes.
No, he has, instead of a mustache, he has long eyebrows, even though he's a lizard man. Alright, so let me go ahead and load you guys up. So basically, you guys get onto the sand skimmer and let me. Wait, how do I make you guys appear?
With magic.
No, I should probably make you guys a party token, but for now, I'll just use Baba Yaga's hut as the token.
With Gritch, would your hut be affected by magical things like it's a normal creature?
Define what exactly you mean?
If somebody would cast enlarge.
Yes.
It's a construct. It has the construct type, so it would have to be a spell that would affect a construct.
Anything that would
Okay,
affect
because
it.
I just imagined the hut being like huge.
I mean, the real hut is
Yeah, but this one is like small, right?
for now.
For now.
Yeah. For now, like I just imagine. I was just thinking about the implications that the crazy shenanigans we can have.
Alright, hang on. Let me just finish.
I
Because we
never
have
think about the crazy shenanigans. I improvise them.
both. But the thing is, I was thinking we have two casters. It would be funny
Yeah,
if the
but-
house was ginormous.
We are in the mana waste.
Oh no, it might happen by accident. Uh-oh. Yeah. My hands are getting tired, but we're hanging on. It's fine. Ah, no, it's fine.
Can I edit? Edit it.
So Rex, what? Oh, he's gone. First,
There we go.
he will stay.
Can it? Modify it. There we go. Alright. Let me go ahead and what you guys see the map. I believe you guys should be able to see this map.
Wow. It's
It's a load of
Not at
all.
emptiness.
it's
Damn.
it's
Wow.
so much sand.
Sand everywhere. Do you guys see an icon here? No.
Yes.
Yes,
Ah,
I see
Alcove
it.
ruins.
Alcove ruins.
Yes.
Is that all in this area?
Yeah, Alco, that's basically the place that
Jesus.
you guys went to before, the place you guys discovered.
Mm-hmm.
The one that had the Baba Yaga's well, one of her
We
followers.
found
thing.
1% of the map.
Yay! You have uncovered
Rex.
that part.
What's your movement speed right now, Rex?
25 now.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys basically head eastward towards
We
the
head east.
direction. And yeah, you guys basically just remember where it was. And after moving a few miles, you guys basically encounter what looks to be like you can like as you get closer and closer, you guys do end up hearing gunshots, the sound of gunshots, and like the sound of people screaming. And I will as like when you guys basically get really close, you
Random
can hear
encounter.
someone screaming already. And let me load it again.
Do we
Random encounter.
recognize this sound? The voice?
No, yeah, because
Ah.
you hear a woman screaming.
Kill Steed.
Kill Steed. And
I mean,
as you guys
it
basically
would make sense.
reach the area, you do end up seeing.
What are these? Crows? Oh, those are grotesque.
I see multiple of the same people.
Yeah, you basically see a bunch of
Who are these?
civilians. You guys
From
see over
Absalom.
here a destroyed. You basically see a destroyed caravan. It seems
Alright.
like what do you call this?
Returning
A
to
carriage.
desert.
Yeah, you guys see a broken carriage, and you guys see over here this woman screaming. Let me show her face. Hail! Hail! These golems are attacking us. They've killed they've killed most of the guards. You see bodies of some guards everywhere, and like the civilians are just hunching up on this, like by the rock side. They're basically cornered at this point. And over here, you see basically stitched up carrion golems.
Hey.
They're like
Okay.
Frankenstein.
What in the Frankenstein?
Yes, and you see them like eating the carcasses of some of these people, and then you see these two remaining guards here. They're basically fighting with their lives. They're trying to shoot, but then you see these things that they're holding in their hands, and they're just click click click. Nothing's
They're out
coming
of
out
bullet.
now. Yeah.
And then
Get out of bullet.
All right.
it is a prime time for Baba to make a deal.
I mean, she already asked for help, therefore I get to just name the price afterward.
Yep. I will go ahead and put everyone in the encounter. Well, except the civilians. I'm not putting them in the encounter.
Oh.
Alright.
Sleeping area.
Hadouken! Hey, I'll put that.
Nice.
Getting
Even better.
This is why I sees everything.
Oh no.
Oh, incredible initiative. Is that a feat?
Yeah.
Why? Okay.
Alright,
should've
done
got
more
that.
show.
There's another swashbuckler feat that adds even more swaggering initiative.
Oh.
Oh,
Why? You're up first.
you guys look far.
Hail!
Ooh, that is
Hail!
far.
Please!
take-
Hail!
It's gonna take more than one action to run. Oh well.
Maybe we should get guns sometime in the future.
Who says he doesn't? Yeah,
Alright.
critical success. Meow.
Wait, is that how that works?
Yep.
Oh fuck!
And now you have panache,
That's
and it's
good
not
to
off guard.
Wait, what's the range of that thing?
That's actually pretty good. What the hell?
It goes Neum.
What are not there civilians? Help is here.
Ake a riot!
Good lord.
You can put him in a jar.
Alright.
Just a regular hit.
Dami.
Ay, yeah. What? Oh no. Ano?
Not another one.
Takes less damage again. Not this shit again.
You just,
Wait, I
hear,
do have the thing. Hang on.
you just hear this thing squawking and it's going, "Rah!"
I'm just imagining
Guy-
the squawking from the cultist enemies in Slay the Spire.
Yes.
That's my. That is
Oh.
sadly
One
all
more
my
action,
actions.
right?
Mm-hmm.
How are you moved?
No, it took. If he was far, the enemy was far.
Yeah, that was all your action. Alright. How you on, buddy? Let me see. You think you're gonna be alright there, man? I'm out of bullets. Ah, fuck it. If the rat fights, I'll fight too. Take this, you fucking bastard.
Good show, lad. Oh no, that does
Oh,
nothing.
no.
He was fine.
Gargoyle spot too.
Oh,
This
no.
Boogaloo.
This again.
It did nothing. Well,
Nice,
I did what I could, man.
nice try.
Oh, he ran away.
All right, Steel, your turn.
All of you are within 120 feet. Alright. Where's my key? Okay. Shield on that one.
All right.
Is shielding on. Please will save.
How are you counting it? Explain to me. You're just banging your shield.
Oi,
Screaming.
ugly! While banging my shield. Ugly! You ugly! Fuck!
Ooh.
So
Nice.
you're trying to taunt it, but it's
Oh.
enjoying.
Wait.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's Steel. Sorry, that's Steel's save. Oh, we're
Yeah,
almost
you're
there.
the one doing the.
There we go. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Fail.
All right.
Calm, I'm beating hard.
So as you're doing that, it was busy eating. It was busy eating what looks to be like a civilian, and then the moment you're like start banging your shield, it goes, "Ah!" and then turns its head around towards you.
Okay, I will use 2 actions to just move all the way here.
All right, go for it. Whee!
Actually, I'll move here to give Zwei flank here.
All right,
Yes.
that's still 2 of your
I thought-
actions. Yep. The one that you taunted ends up charging straight towards you, and then
Come at me, you cunt.
starts claw at you.
Ooh. Why is my sword sealer in the red? Oh, is it dying? Oh, I did not. Oh.
Anyways, did you have your sword fixed? I believe it should be fixed. Yep, there you go.
Okay.
It's fine. Alright, you have your raised shield, so you basically use your reaction, right, to block it.
Does it have to be a reaction? Is it not automatic?
New. You have to react.
Oh. If I react to that, I can't use my intercept strike or intercept foe, is it?
So it's up to you.
Nah, it's all good. I will not activate the reaction for this.
Alright.
Is that a new rule, by the way?
Nope, that's just been there, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Because this one basically just has your AC increased, I believe. Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright, I will then damage Steel. And Steel, the moment it like
Oh,
went down to like claw at you, you basically see that on its like claws there's like a pustule. It looks like a giant zit and it just explodes in your face.
Ow.
And then here you go.
Ow. By the gods.
Why does
That's
this,
a failure?
why does this
Gee.
chat not automatically go down? Damn it. Alright, there we go. Alright.
So, that's a failure.
Each have failures, so that means let me go ahead. Okay. Let's say you basically just ended up having like all that pus on your face that exploded, and you basically, you know, you just feel that it stinks and stuff. Oh, I need to roll this then. Okay.
Eh?
You don't.
Oh no, am I ugly?
No.
Am I ugly like Hikari?
No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Also, here you go.
If it needs- Alright.
Yeah, that's it for now.
If I'm ugly, I'm gonna hero point.
All right, and the last thing it does after biting you is basically tries to bite you.
Alright. Hey.
Misses you. Nice. All right. All right. This gun marshal does its best by digging around. He's digging around, and then he goes over here. He scurries to what looks to be a dead gun marshal. He grabs a bullet. A round from the dead marshal, and then he tries to fire.
So desu ka.
Alright, Victor, it's your turn.
Where's my? Oh, okay. I do my energy. My action bar is not here. Oh wow. Where to click the thingy? There we go. I will choose the. Just for good measure. Just trying to
Alright, go ahead.
yeah, roughly. But
Hit the hit.
yeah. Let's go.
Alright, takes the damage.
Seem like same rules apply here. Huh.
Alright. This one basically noticed steal because you were basically like getting him at it from behind. But it doesn't go for steal, it just strikes its Y.
Aha! Choto mate kudasai.
Alright, go ahead.
Seppo.
Alright, oh,
So basically, I can.
move.
Oh, I can't move. I will move next is Y, and then activate intercept strike.
Alright, do your that is 2 reactions though, so you only get to do one of them first. So which one?
Strike, move, and your move ages into trigger. You can use it for while burning. If you have corresponding movement, I'll give the +2 the intercept roll.
Alright, +2 intercept. I believe that would still be a hit, I believe.
Ah, dang.
Oh wait, no wait. They have a plus. No, you didn't taunt this one, right? You taunted only this other one.
Yeah, this one.
Alright. It does have a +2, so at least it increases it. Alright. I'll still roll the damage. Alright. Zwei, here you go.
Ow.
And then Zwei, here you go.
What is this for? Ugh.
You
We're
basically
becoming ugly.
you basically have like pus all over your body right now, like from this thing. And the next thing it does is it notices steel, so he basically swings at steel as well. And misses. Alright, Baba, it's your turn. The last thing it does is it's just letting out a loud screech.
Wait, why is Baba clumsy?
Wait, let me get rid of that. Why are you clumsy?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, what's that? Applied by Spore Staff
The...
Major. The Spore Staff making
Oh, is
it?
this from the staff she's wielding?
I didn't know the staff had negative effects.
Why is he making you clumsy?
Or something.
Why is it
Because
making
Baba
her
is small.
clumsy?
Very small.
Oh, yeah. Hang on, because this isn't the... Let me make this into the tiny version. No wonder. There you go.
Weapons size.
No, that's the weapon size. He's like carrying a large staff. So of course, Baba would be clumsy, but this is supposed to be tiny. Yeah. It's supposed to become
Alright.
tiny when Baba touches it. There you go.
Baba with the comically large staff.
I am going to.
If only she had her. She still had her.
Use the familiar's movement to get up to there,
Alright. When you're here.
and then. I'm going to do Forbidding Ward on Steel.
Alright. Then, which is the target?
Yeah, which one of these? The sleepy one.
Sleepy one. There we go. Forbidding Ward. Activated. And I believe that's it. Oh wait, no, that was your familiar's movement, so you have one more.
I have one more action. I'm going to use Spirit Object as a one action thing,
Uh-huh.
and move one of these rocks closer so I can animate it next turn to attack.
Alright.
So it'll be like here.
Got it. So
And that's it for me.
let me put this spirit object on you as a for effect. So basically,
If we were to disassemble Victor's limbs, can you spare object that?
That's technically what I'm doing with needle darts already. I'm taking pieces of my metal, they fly towards there, and then they come back.
It would only work if he had absolutely no control over them,
I see.
Like his arm earlier.
because it needs to be what's considered an unattended object.
yep.
Just imagine me being a human being and I'm throwing with my flesh, well, and my flesh is coming back. But then I'm metal, so it's less gross.
Alright, Zwei, your turn.
Does it take an action to equip an item? Like the mask, for example?
The mask you already had it on. You never took it off. You basically just pulling it down, I guess.
Okay, alright.
Are you talking about the rhinoceros mask which you had equipped? Yeah.
Oh, so I had it on this whole time.
Yeah, you had it on.
So then that means, hang on. Then that means it should have ignored the hard. Was that hardness or was that something else? I'm not sure.
Hardness. It would have ignored
Like,
hardness of
The
objects, yeah. Objects like doors, walls, etc.
but this
Gargoyles.
is not enough. It's a gold.
Yeah. If the,
Gargoyles?
yeah, it would have ignored the hardness of gargoyles, but not this one because this
Okay,
golem does
alright.
not hunt. This does not. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Wait, hang on. Let me see.
Look here. Look here again. Getting behind
dear.
him, so I trip. What is critical? There's no critical failure. There's nothing. It just I just don't move, basically.
Yep. You basically bump into the thing and then you're like, ow.
It seems the pus is getting to you.
Alright. You don't get panache either. What do you do?
It seems that way. Ah.
Oh dear.
Damn, these guys are.
Why does this
Wait, is
not
that a.
scroll?
No, it didn't.
Yeah. That is a
Nothing's
fail.
nothing's good.
We're just like as you're like doing things, you're like tumbling around and you're like bumping into the thing, and then now you're like trying to throw failing to throw an insult. This lady over in the back's just like, oh my god, help! Oh my god, help! They sent the circus to save us. Help!
We can leave, you know, lady. We can
I'm
just
sorry!
leave if you want us to.
I'm sorry. It's just that one over there was rather funny.
This does nothing. It does nothing.
Gago, help too, baby.
There you go.
No.
It's so tempting to say to Baba, should we leave the red here? What now?
Alright, Zai, that's everything you do, right?
That's all
I
my
am
action.
I just
Starting to not like the mana ways.
I just realized that the Mana Waste has a lot of things that Zway and Steel can barely fight with their current weaponry.
Well,
This is
I
gonna
have
be
a magical
torture.
hammer.
Listen, man, I hope one of you or both of you get like magical flaming thunder sword stuff or something, because
You know, I am quite grateful to Baba giving Steel the magical hammer.
So this gun marshal saw what the other guy did, and he quickly runs over here and basically grabs what looks like a bag of bullets. And then he reloads and shoots with the one that you guys are fighting as well. Take this, you filthy bastard! And he misses. Oh no, he hits
He
actually
hit.
now. Yeah.
Okay, at least they're doing some damage.
So it's minus
Go.
5. It's 5 resistance to everything.
Nope.
Physical.
Every physical thing.
Nope. Adamantium seems to work again because that did full damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but your thing
things
is
work on
not
most
magical.
constructs.
Physical magical. If the thing when I used against Gargle, if I used a different metal, it wouldn't damage him like that. So
I would like to turn this one, Bor.
Alright,
The one in front of me.
go ahead. Alright, I will
Please.
do the will save.
We need to. Please. Success, that's okay.
Success. But it is now annoyed at Steel, so it's aiming for Steel as well.
Next up is where the hell are you, my martial stance? Here we go. Diplomacy. Hiya! Success, okay.
Alright. Now in martial stance.
does at some point the range of your stances and your arrows increase?
Only if I did a critical success.
Ah, okay.
Okay, next up, I'm a bonk it with my hammer.
The
Hammer
hammer. Ooh, critical
Hey.
hit.
Oh.
Alright, roll the crit.
Thank
Let's go.
goodness.
Oh, bonk!
Let's see how that translates.
Alright, let's see the damage. LeBonk. Ooh, pretty good.
So
Oh,
though.
it takes 5 damage from the physical part. Yeah.
Yep. Oh well, entered.
Also, hang on.
Yeah.
As you hit it with your hammer,
Oh,
Has
Steel,
crit ability from-
as you hit it with the hammer
Yeah.
and the lightning courses through this golem, you see
yeah.
a lot of its flesh start to like peel off and like just basically like drop to the floor. And you
Yeah.
just from looking at it, it seems to be looking rather more vulnerable is how I would say.
Ooh.
It looks squishier than before.
Mmm.
Oh.
All right. Next one is this guy, and he continues to.
Oh wait, you skipped the.
Oh, sorry. I
No,
thought
he's
that was-
sleeping. He's sleeping.
No. Right, it's charging towards steel, and it's trying to claw at steel again. Any reaction?
Oh, I'm only 30. You know what? It's fine. I will take it.
All right. Ba-ching. All right. Then the next thing it does is it's trying to bite steel again. Rawr. Oh.
Ooh, okay, this one I will block.
All right. Use your action. You have it.
Do I need to do something?
Your reaction.
Oh wait, this.
There you go. Iruxi. All right. The damage, and then block the shield, and with the sword stealer, right?
Yes.
All right. Deal damage. Boom. There you go. And then that's its turn.
How much help for you on?
20.
Oh, okay.
All right, this gun marshal over here starts to shoot the thing. Bam, bam, bam.
Ooh.
Damages. The one that looks like it's melting.
Ooh. Okay.
All right, Victor's turn.
Okay, 1 second. Where is it? Oh, this one triggers. Boop. And
Alright.
this one triggers.
All right.
1 second. This one triggers. Yeah,
Okay.
20-foot emanation.
30 feet. 20. We're 20-foot emanation.
Oh wait, that's the wrong. Wait, is that the correct one? Oh no, that's not the correct one. Sorry, not this one. Not Cyburst. My bad.
Okay.
Delete. I mean this one.
Okay.
Free
Violent
action, yeah,
Unleash. So it's still a free one. So
Yeah.
where are you targeting it? Emanation.
Oh, do I need to? No, it's
Around
coming
here,
from me.
20.
It's coming from me, so 20 foot around me. So it sadly doesn't hit the second guy. It would have, but it doesn't anymore.
Yep. So it only affects enemies. So reset.
shall end in flame.
That is. How much is your DC?
20.
20. So exactly. So it's a success. Only half damage.
Oh yeah, that's still free, so I'm happy with it. Wait, what happened?
What?
Why is it?
I clicked
sorry.
once. So
Alright, I think I doubled. I think I clicked mine as well. There we go.
oh, I was like, what the fuck happened?
Alright.
Is that magic?
Yes. No, it's not. It's triggering from my psyche. I'm not casting
Ah,
that,
anything.
that was
right,
still
yeah.
free. That was
Basically,
still
my
free.
psyche puts me in a unleashed state, and when it
I-
unleashes me, it triggers a shockwave.
Uh-huh.
I thought we were gonna roll the funny
No, no.
funny magic dice.
No,
you
no,
still
no.
have, you still have 2 magic.
I still have 2 actions,
Still have-
and one I'm gonna use on Rex.
Mhm.
I'm gonna heal him.
Heal. Ooh. Bling. Arigatings.
You heal him
No
with
problem.
your mind.
And then I do this one on the other guy. Also another mental thing.
Alright, Cyburst. Alright, let's see. Use for the save. Failure.
Aha.
So it's full
Pew
damage.
pew.
Oh, sorry. That is the same.
Jesus.
Damage.
Takes no damage.
It's
So-
mindless.
It has no
Yes.
mind.
I was not considering that part though. I just like I wanted to heal Rex, and I was like, this costs 1 action, and I can do this once per round.
So as you were like
Yeah, why
trying, as Victor was basically concentrating, and he's like, you were trying to make it feel pain. He's like, you sense no mind inside of it.
That's okay. I mean, there's construct with conscious minds, so you know.
All right.
At
so-
least we now know it has no mental.
all
Hey,
right.
I healed you. Don't complain.
I'm not complaining. I'm saying we at least know it has no mental.
All right.
I know.
And you heal me. That's good.
You then see this thing as it's in a lot of pain. You just see it start to like wail around and scream, and as it's screaming, like squawking, screaming, like a lot, like blobs of like liquid from its mouth is sputtering around, and like
Oh,
you can
no.
kind of see like kind of gas coming out from its body, and I just need you to basically here. So the only ones within its direct area is Zwei and Steel. So please click that one.
The organics. Oh,
All right, you're fine. Here's why. All right, so why you are also fine. You're both fine. You guys basically,
okay.
you basically don't seem to be affected by the thing. And then, yeah, that's all it does. All right, Baba, your turn.
Okay, having seen what these things do, well, first off, I will spend a action to sustain on steel.
Yep.
And then, after the gargoyle instance, I'm gonna reach out and grab Victor's leg.
Uh-huh.
That's not loose. That's not something loose.
All right, what do you do with Victor's leg? Oh,
I
needle
cast
darts.
using
Let me-
adamantine.
Let
Hey,
me
let's
peel,
go.
let me peel some of that magic. All right.
Hey. I made up various metals, so yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, that's why I reached out for you.
Let me borrow your leg. All right.
Just how basically
It's a
firing
hit.
off a toe.
Nice. Damage. There you
Because
go. That's a hit.
When I read needle dots, the metal also returns to its place, so yeah.
Afterwards, yeah.
Hmm.
This one just
So you
sputters
should be
around. and
fine
just-
lending it for a bit.
Yeah, I just imagine a toe of Victor just flies off and spread into
it's
small
fine
needles,
with
and then the toe returns, you know?
Yep.
Hey, it's diet.
And is there anything else you wanted to do, Baba, or was that all of it?
That's it for me.
Alright.
That was 3 actions, and I don't plan on moving.
All right.
okay.
I just turned into a improvised weapon for magic casting.
All right. So Yep, you can tumble through
Nice one.
through this.
Why you want my hammers? Why?
Krish, nice one though.
I'm not. Zwei is sadly not trained.
With hammers.
That's too heavy for him. Oh wait. Flying
We need to get Zwei a
it's too-
magical weapon.
It's too heavy metal for him.
He should have off guard now.
Yep, he will have off guard.
Thank God.
That is a crit.
Oh.
Hell yeah!
Thanks to the martial stance.
All right. Let's see.
That's the tab. Damn. That is it. Wait, so it doesn't
Confident
have a
finisher?
mind.
Yep.
That was a confident finisher. So it doesn't have a mind. So then that means this wouldn't have worked at all.
Yeah, that's why.
Uh,
Oh well.
Well,
Hmm.
it doesn't work. It doesn't work in the sense that it debuffs them, but it works in making you feel good to get panache.
all right, sure, all right. I mean, I failed.
You know, you still
Hmm.
couldn't come up. You're like coming up with like a joke or a witty comeback or witty thought against it, but you can't seem to think of one. You're having like
How do you?
creator's block in your mind right now.
It's the bus.
How do you insult something that cannot be insulted?
No, it's the bus. It's distracting me. Can't think clearly.
All right, as
And that's my turn.
so as when you said that and you're near this guy. Oh shit! Did the both of you get hit by the pus?
Yes.
Yes.
And then, oh fuck, man! You guys better find a doctor.
Why?
And then he points over here to one of the carcasses that you guys see. At first, when you guys passed by it, you guys thought it was an orc or a goblin, but no, that was just a human whose skin turned green and he's like foaming from the mouth and just like boils
shit.
everywhere.
We have
You really
to.
are gonna be ugly.
We must end this quickly.
I don't want to become another
Okay.
Hikari.
I have an idea for this, but it probably won't work. But we'll see after the battle.
And he just shoots another one.
Ah, that won't work. Never mind. You can't clean diseases away.
Right, deal.
Prestidigitation. Shielding. Hello? Shielding taunt and taunt, as per usual.
Yep.
Raise these. And. Nice.
Go ahead and do the top. There you go.
Ah.
It's not affected because it is rather screaming and annoyed because you killed its friend.
Alright, no problemas. I will hopefully land a hit. Oh, never mind. Actually, no. We hero point this.
Okay.
Really? This early?
Oh, it's a hit
Oh.
now.
Yes, because we have to end this as quickly as possible.
You bonk it again.
Does it lose its flesh by any chance?
Unlike this one, you notice it's not melting even though you hit it with the lightning.
Has to be a critical, I guess.
See.
Hmm.
That is truly unfortunate. Oh, let's see. Have a number. Intimidating glare will not work, will it? It has. Yeah, no, that won't work. I'll just bonk it again. Bonk. Oh no, never mind. That did not work. Well,
Since it noticed that the one that the dealing blow was these two, it basically charges forward.
Huh?
Hey, Steel, do you wanna use your thing?
hell yeah. Let me just go find it. Yeah. Wait, no, sorry, not that one.
Wrong
This one. Oh, I got
Oh wait, no, that's not no. Those are not the same. I thought that was attack on thing.
that.
Why is he running
One.
towards me?
But can you move with interceptable? Right. Your movement. Yep. Adjustment.
You have to reach with a stride.
Yep. Alright.
So I'll just be here, I guess. Okay,
So-
never mind.
so
Who's
Victor-
attacking?
Victor, So,
Oh, Victor.
Victor.
Okay, then here then.
what do you mean you're asking why he's going for you? What did he see? What he saw was your toe started floating in the air and turning into darts that attack him.
He has a big brain mind for that to see that.
No, just instinct.
I just can't.
It feels really targeted. No, okay, it's fine.
But at least you have a +2.
No, I don't.
You have a +2. This doesn't hit because of the taunt.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey.
it
And
also
technically, it's a
wouldn't-
+4 because of the taunt as well.
Yeah.
So there you go. So that doesn't
Oh,
hit.
I was like, I'm not in your aura, but that doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Hey.
No, because at intercept, we basically ended up
The
moving
taunts on
closer.
the creature, not the aura.
Oh, I thought it was the aura of the
This
skill
one,
that
though,
gave us plus one
This
damage.
one does hit. Also, Steel, you ended up moving here because you did the intercepting one.
Oh, I just can't move during octopus stance, sadly.
All right. So anyhow, yeah, this still hits sadly. So, dami.
fine.
We're all gonna get covered in pus.
Yeah, but
I
the
guess
funny thing is,
it won't bother Victor because he's not.
I am not a
organic.
biological creature.
The biologicals get the shot out of the stick yet again.
No, Victor, you still have to get this one.
Aww. Oh, let me check, by the way. I think I have something for this. Would you say it's poisonous or toxic? I think I have something for
Yes,
this.
yes, it counts.
I should have something for this, but I don't know which one it is again. Oh no, it's against Frigitude and water poisoning and... Nah, okay. Let me just make it for it. Oh wait, I do have something for this. Hiya.
There you go.
Wishful luck.
This is a new day, so that can work.
Yeah. Oh wait, why did it only roll one?
Just right click it and then roll and keep higher result.
Okay.
Basic undead bits.
Well, that's fine.
That was higher.
That was higher.
Hero
It was higher.
points!
It was
Hero
higher by
point.
1 point.
Hero point. Hero point.
Do you want to use your hero point on this? Or no?
Yeah, I don't want to get this stuff on me. It's you. Wait,
You'd be
I
fine.
really
You're not
must
an
be-
organic.
doesn't matter. I still wanna. I wanna use the hero point.
Oh no.
What the?
Just as bad.
I am stuck in the simulation right now. I guess.
All right.
Okay. That's something.
Alright, that's it. And then this basically, this guy starts shoots another gun.
Wait, that's a
And-
spoiler. But wait, I failed. So doesn't something happen?
Hmm? No, I can't tell you.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Ah, there's a big spoiler though.
What spoiler?
No, Silver said so too. Yeah.
Alright.
I don't.
I wonder if the golems had something similar to the gargoyles had something similar with the golems where it shreds the -5 with crit.
Alright.
Did we land a crit last time
No,
on them?
no. We absolutely did not.
Victor, your turn.
Let's go. Let's amp it up. I'd be like, be gone.
Big on thought.
Be gone. Stop.
Oh, wait, I think that's the wrong one. Never mind. I cast the wrong spell. Whoops.
Alright, we're fine.
I mean, there is a rock here that Baba moved.
Yeah, no, but that's not what I wanted to do here. Actually, I wanted to do this on him, and then 3 action in 1. I'm yeeting him away.
Alright. It's just a yeet, and does
Won't
it?
that affect that? Won't that
Well,
affect
it depends on his role, and
It's 5 foot
Yeah.
emanation. Well, you guys, because
No, it's targeted.
I guess it.
Yeah.
I can do
Ah.
5. It's actually technically 5-foot emanation, but you know I can place it somewhere like here, not there, but like closer to it, and then not hitting anybody else. You know.
Anyways, let's see.
Whoa!
It will not be moved.
So basically, Victor, the moment you
Yes.
basically have that, have the whole thing ripple through its body to try to push it,
Mhm.
you notice something off happening, and you can see it's doing the same thing as what the other one did earlier, where it's basically slightly melting.
Mm. Well, that was my whole turn, and you know what happens now? Now I'm fucked because now my unleashed mind stops, and now I'm being what's it again?
You're
fight
dumb
for
and
one.
stunned, was it?
Fight.
Yeah, I'm done for one round. Yeah.
Yeah, you're clumsy for one round, and
Let me
then
check.
I believe
Not
it's Baba's
clumsy.
turn.
I'm super fight.
Yep.
Super fight for one round.
Yeah.
Where is super fight?
I got it.
Why is it not an alphabetical? Why is it not an alphabetical order?
It is alphabetical order.
It is. The
Yeah,
S is super
left to
fight is
right.
the last one. Oh, like that. I was thinking up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down road
No,
instead of left, right,
left to right, left to right.
Ah,
Okay. All right.
okay. Yeah,
All
okay,
right,
that makes
Baba.
sense.
Still your turn.
All right. Targeting it because I don't want to make a ranged attack in melee.
Yeah, just remember that
Electric arc on
you
it.
also have your new spell, but I forgot to put it here.
Yeah, I didn't want to spend any spell slots, particularly if I didn't have to here.
All right. So electric arc. It's a cantrip, so this is fine.
Mm. I just want to get it out my face, but yeah.
It's a success, but yeah, damage. Still half damage. So pretty good.
Wow.
Sorry, hang on. Where's that thing? No. Oh, this one in particular. Ooh. Okay. When you
Resistant to electricity?
yeah, when you send
They smell she
lightning on this, you basically notice that it's unaffected by the electricity.
Okay.
Oh, is it because if it's success, it's half damage, right?
No, even if it's half damage, like you guys notice, like Baba's lightning just forces through it, but it looks unaffected by it. It's like even like twisting its head as if it's like just looking.
With my last action, I'm going to recall knowledge.
Uh huh.
Would that be Arcana or crafting on these things?
You can do, I believe, Arcana can be Arcana or crafting. If you have any lore that's applicable, you can do that too. But for general knowledge, it's Arcana crafting. Alright, let's see.
Let me
Okay.
guess, these things are like flesh golems.
You basically end up like thinking that these are flesh golems, but it doesn't seem like the flesh golems that you're knowledgeable, because most flesh golems are more stitched up of the same parts. This one feels more like different body parts, and this one in particular, this kind of golem, you can't seem to remember. The only thing that you do end up realizing is that it might be possible that each individual golem has a different what do you call this?
Okay.
Yeah, has a different, how do I call this? It's not a safety switch.
Weakness?
Yeah, basically a different key.
Okay.
Interesting.
Anyway, that's it for me.
All right. Why?
How much action does it cost to just remove a mask? Just flip it off or flip it down? Nothing or action?
Depends on the kind of mask you're wearing. If you didn't have it wearing and it's in your bag, you have to.
No, I'm talking about pulling off. So the one you have on.
Ah, I'd count that as a none. You're basically dropping it. So no action.
Okay.
Alright. Off guard.
Could this count as being tumbling through on this side?
Yeah, I'd count it.
Alright.
Basically like
Alright.
stumble this part.
Ooh.
Die!
Nice crit.
Shine.
Let's go.
Alright, let's see.
But -5, it's still enough probably.
Stand that
Shine.
Oh,
Alright, so that's why you
Wow, he's got a
basically
lot of health.
you basically pierce through it, and as you pierce through its head, it lets out a screech and a scream, and you guys basically end up seeing it start to like try to flap its one wing, and then as it's like doing that, you guys just can see like this kind of like gassy substance that's just leaking out of its body, especially
Oh.
through where you stabbed it. So
Yeah.
I will need the biologicals, please.
Again.
Just the biologicals. It's not gonna affect Baba and Victor.
Okay, I'm hero pointing. Now I'm hero pointing.
Oh, shit. Well, goodbye, Steel.
Alright.
I already have the plus on me. I don't need more. Whatever this is.
Alright, Zwei, you're fine.
wait,
Steel.
can I do a reflex save to put my gas masks on Steel because it has filters? My plague doctor's mask.
You know what? I'll allow that. Do it. Reflex save.
You know, I
think
did
you
see.
Do that fast.
I did
Yeah.
in the shop. I did
No,
notice that one of the items being was a face mask. I wonder.
It's not enough, by the way.
I wonder if
It's
this
not
is the
enough.
reason why.
No, you actually managed to do that, though. Zwei, perception check. Because this happens in a quick span.
Oh wow.
Okay, Zwei, you actually see how Victor looks underneath now. You were able to sneak a glimpse of how
Didn't
Uh,
he reveal?
Didn't
I
he
think
already show it to us?
I revealed it in IC chat to explaining.
Ah.
I did good stuff. So I
It
showed
was during
he's,
IC, so yeah. But
Oh yeah, he's a
But I already
non-biological metal-looking
Yeah.
face.
But you just see
Yeah,
it again. You just see his face again. Just there.
he's old.
Yeah. And all right, Steel.
He's what? Sorry, it cut out for me.
I said he looked like Ultron.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Well, Steel, let's see if we can roll high, shall we?
Now, Steel. You basically, you're protected because of the mask now, so you did not
Alright.
breathe the thing in, so you're fine.
But what about the puffs?
Well, you'll find out later because I don't
Still
think
on us.
Yeah, this is still in a battle, so this is still a few. This has barely been a minute.
A few
If you
seconds.
think about it. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, alright.
Was that your last action, Zwei? I believe you still have one action, right? You tumbled through, you stabbed.
Is he not dead?
It's still there. It's still barely
Oh, there.
clinging on.
And he has a lot of health.
This is the one we didn't really hit before.
Yep,
Alright,
that's true.
Zwei.
Yeah, golems didn't have a lot of hit points.
We focused our attention on one guy mainly, and then
Damn
you
it.
know,
So you stabbed it
Not
in the
having-
head, and then you're
I'm
now
lacking good
yelling at
crit.
it.
I'm lacking good material right now.
I mean, it's
Alright, that's
it's
my
been a
turn.
tough day for rolls, man. In general.
You just as you guys are over here, and then the gas begins to clear up. You just hear screaming, "Ah! Fuck you, bastard!"
Finish it
Whoa.
now.
Ah, damn.
Mm.
Hero
Oh.
point. I mean, no.
Good attempt. Does
No, he doesn't. Yeah.
do NPCs have hero
No,
points?
no. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Alright, no. We shall do the reliable. It has not failed us yet.
Taunt.
Mm.
Yes.
All right, he is taunt. He's probably getting taunted. Let's see.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Still taunted.
The electric will not do any damage. I am going to punch it with my shield.
Go for
Huh.
it. All right,
25.
that is a hit.
I didn't target it, and my dumbass.
I believe that is a hit. Still a hit. All right, you whack it with your
Five.
shield.
Oh,
I did not build steel to be a damage dealer. Okay? Oh, it's
Suffer. Huh?
it was enough because it was enough. It was enough.
There you
Oh,
go.
this
Remember,
one takes
it's-
physical
it's-
damage.
it's-
Yeah. It's a different one.
Shell or
All right.
Oh my god. Suffer. Yo, and
Steel will now wipe the pus away from his face.
first I
Disgusting.
take back the mask. I'm like, thank you, and then I cast prestidigitation on them both, just to see if it works.
So, no,
Oh,
it's
oh,
not
dear.
working.
I still clean off the pus.
still in our it got in our system.
Oh yeah, so you basically just clean the pus off of them, and yeah.
Oh, and I clean myself from whatever hit me.
Oh my god. Thank you guys for helping us. Oh, thank you. And then you guys just see all these civilians like clamoring. Let's get out of here.
Oh, well, I guess I don't have enough time to ask them if they were from Absalom.
No, they're just running
even time.
towards here, but
Okay.
Okay. I thought it was just gonna run into the Manoways.
Yep.
Yeah, by them like with a broken carriage, I don't think they're gonna get anywhere that far.
Don't you wanna collect pieces of the creatures? Just maybe see what they spat on you, and if somebody knows what they are and what they spat on you.
would you guys like
Still-
to do that?
Still stood up for that.
Yeah.
He'll leave it to his trusty private's wife.
I mean,
chop off
Baba's the
her
healer
the-
in this
I
party.
chop off the thing from whatever this creature has. Chop,
Which
chop.
part do you chop off?
Baba will do what she pleases.
What part
I
of the
chop off
body?
the part at the part that was there that the spitting of the crazy goo.
So the head.
Yeah.
So as you chop it up and you take a good look at it, you do notice that it looks like a giant vulture's head.
Mm.
I don't think these
Yeah.
things are edible, right?
No, but if the stuff that's not what Victor would say. If the liquid that came onto you guys is harmful, we at least know where it came from.
What about you,
That's
Baba? Anything you want to do?
I'll heal things up once they're done examining the thing.
All right.
I just didn't want to try to be healing things while everybody was talking.
All
Yeah,
right.
I can't heal anymore because I'm out of my psychic state.
Hmm.
All right, so who's bashed up?
Steel,
Me.
and I'm a little bit bashed still.
I will start with feeding Steel the 2 health potions I can make.
All right.
So the 2 minor healing.
Oh, we have health
potions.
potions in the stash, by the way.
We do.
Well, yeah, but I can
I
make
put them
2
there.
free ones a day,
Yeah,
Oh,
Baba can
okay,
make.
that makes sense.
Yeah,
and they only last 24 hours. So
Oh, okay.
Baba makes temporary potions every day.
That's very cool.
cauldron hacks.
I still can't believe I rolled the same roll 3 times in a row for failure. Critical failure or failure, I don't remember.
It do be like that sometimes.
3 times in the row. Listen, man, that's kinda crazy. If you play Vanguard, you know what odds there are of like triple healing, right?
Alright, Zwei, while you're going around, I'm guessing you're. What are you looking at? The body, like the bodies of the people, or just the carrion?
Both actually.
Right. You look at these golems. You basically notice that they're all parts of their limbs are different. Like the one that's not been beheaded, you see that it has the head of a vulture, the seemingly seemingly the leg of a horse. One leg is that of a horse. Another leg appears to be that of a dog, and the tail appears to be that of a rat. The forearm looks like a bear's.
Ugh.
One of them looks like a chicken's, and like parts of its body looks somewhat human. And
In the
you can see they
world.
have like weird wings.
Who or what created these? Why? And then I checked the corpses of the other civilians,
Yeah, you notice that.
marshals that died.
Yeah, you do notice that a lot of the civilians that are like the civilians and shield marshals, the shield marshals. You look around and you do find that they still have some stuff. Would you like to loot those or what?
He will do those.
All right. So Zwei, you picked up. Dito. I'd say, do you only loot one or do you loot everything?
I loot everything.
All right. You basically loot as much as you can carry and find.
Greedy bastards. We can help if you need some help. Because he said all you can carry.
I mean, you guys wanna help?
Yeah, of course. Also, Victor would probably make a remark like, "This seems like the chimeras I encountered once, but they seem different."
You picked up 20, 20 pellets and two muskets.
Ooh.
Find anything interesting?
Just some guns
Is Baba's
that I
thing
can
working?
use.
Is your work? Is it working, Baba?
So do I just make the potions and then drag it to him?
So what you can do if you already prepared them, right? You already clicked the prepare daily. Oh,
Um,
so do you see the one that says healing potion in the cauldron part? So go to crafting, and then do you see the button that's pointing up next to the hammer?
mhm.
So you can click that. There you go. And then you can click perform daily crafting.
Okay.
If you click perform daily crafting, it should, I believe. There you go. You should have them now.
Okay, cool. And then I just drag them to him.
You can drag him to him, or you can just use it and like say you poured it on him, or like you're feeding it. So if you use it there, just send it to chat. He should be able to like click it himself.
Ooh.
There, apply healing.
Yes.
There's that one.
Bling.
Let's go. Because what steals max HP?
50.
50. So I brought you down 10 back up, so you should be at 30, and then now plus 13 again, so you're almost full.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Baba.
No worries, dear.
50. Jesus.
I am going to check up on this fancy lady and be like, oh, what brings you to the manor ways?
Wait, before that, still, Zwei, as you're looking around, you do
Okay.
notice that a lot of the bodies are mostly civilians, and they seem like, they're practically unrecognizable as they've been completely desecrated by the carrion, carrion golems.
Yeah.
But I will allow you to do a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You do notice that what do you call this? The way that the things are positioned is that you notice that the most of the bodies of the shield marshals are like, around like the areas here surrounding. And then
Mm-hmm.
you notice that a lot of the civilian bodies, it seems like they were running towards this direction.
Okay.
That's like the one thing that you just noticed.
They were running away from. What direction is that? Is that where we came from?
Yeah, where you guys came from, they were running towards that direction.
They headed towards Gitna.
No, not towards Gitna, just like away from here. It's not like they were here where the others were. Basically, it seems like the others
Where were the
here were
marshals
cornered.
again?
The bodies of
Yeah.
the marshals,
Yeah.
they were around here. Like they were surrounding this place.
So what happened exactly, girl?
Oh, well, we were here about at the camp for the day because we were on a long journey headed towards, well, Alskensar, you see. We were supposed to rendezvous with another caravan, but it seems like we were left here for broke. Um, they were supposed to meet us here and help escort us all the way back to Alkenstar. This other caravan was supposed to come from next. You wouldn't have happened to seen another caravan on your way here, would you?
We have not.
I see. Well, thank you so much for helping us. It was rather dreadful. You can see a lot of our people have been hurt, and most of them have been brutally destroyed and murdered. As you can see as well, our carriage has been broken. You wouldn't happen to know if there's any nearby village that we can maybe take shelter in while we wait for possible help.
Insight check to see if she's lying.
Perception?
I know a better one.
Oh,
I've been looking at her for a bit. Oh, never mind. But I've been looking at her for a bit, so I could use my aura sight.
So, first of all, from your perception, she looks very haggard and she looks very tired. Her face is, she looks very dreadful, and she looks very desperate.
Okay.
And then, Baba, did you say something? I think you were about to say something.
no, I was
Uh,
gonna say during that, Zwei whispers to them like how the how the bodies were laid out,
Okay.
letting them know about that too.
All right. What about you, Baba?
we can see though, you'll have to pull your weight.
Thank you. And Victor, you are using your aura sight, and
Yeah, we've been
so
looking at her for a bit.
yeah. Let me check.
Oh,
So
Hmm.
you basically like as you're looking at her, you can basically tell that she is in a very frantic state. She is stressed out and tired, basically. As for her health, she seems rather okay, but mostly fatigued. You can like
Mm.
though she then like starts turning towards the steel and why I saw that the two of you were hit by its claws. Are you two all right?
For the time being, yes, but we did get some of the pus on us.
The two of you don't look like actually. Never mind that. All of you don't look like you're from here. I believe you guys don't know what that was.
No.
That was a carrion golem. They're known to carry filth fever. You better have someone check on you. Unfortunately, our doctor was one of the people murdered. Um, filth fever, I believe, will get to your body within just like trying to remember. I believe it has an onset duration of at least a day. Though, if you remain untreated for 3 days, you'll most likely die.
Oh dear.
You should have it checked as soon as possible. Most people around here in the Waste should have at least some sort of method of dealing with that ailment. Unfortunately, all of our supplies have been destroyed.
what's your name, fancy lady? I can't be calling you fancy lady constantly,
Yes,
can I?
sorry. It's just been so much today. I forgot to properly introduce myself. The name is Simone Saddlethorn. And she bows to you guys, and let me show you her look. Did I always show her look? I don't think I did.
Yes.
Yeah,
There you go.
early.
And then she's basically like, the name's Simone Saddlethorn. I am what you would call, believe, what I believe, what do you call this? A diplomat. I'm basically a diplomat between Nex and Alkenstar. We're trying to have a treaty of sorts.
Hmm. Interesting.
Something happening?
Oh, I will also introduce myself and my party members to her.
I see. So you lot are from Absalom. I recognize the armor.
Yes. We were from Absalom, yes?
Indeed.
Well, we should probably hurry. We don't want to have you, left untreated.
Let us proceed. you
Would
think
you
it's a-
guys happen to have a caravan as well?
We
Not
have
necessarily.
Stance. What was it called again? Sand
Yeah,
skirmisher?
boat.
That's,
A boat.
I don't think it can
Sand
fit
boat.
all of us.
No.
Can it?
By the way,
It cannot, no.
I also take the claws before I forget, just
All
to
right.
see if somebody maybe can take a cure from there or whatever.
Of
if I
which
hear
part?
curse.
Of which part do you take the claws?
Of the one
There's
that we were
multiple
sliced.
types of claws.
That one that they were sliced with, probably.
They were each sliced
I'm
with one of them was with the left arm, one of them was with the right arm.
Then I
You
think
take both.
that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For now.
All right. So you
uh
take claws and talons.
I guess so.
Mhm.
can we fashion a sleigh from the rubble of the
remains of
carriage
the-
and attach it to our sand boat? Will that be possible?
Unfortunately, I don't believe that would be strong enough to carry all of us. But
Hmm.
from the ways that you are talking, you're saying that it's quite possible that there's a settlement here nearby or something. Is that correct?
Mhm.
Yes, that is correct.
And then she's like, she just has her hand on her chin, and then, would it be? Do you think it would be possible to request aid from that settlement, and we can wait here while someone basically goes to fetch aid?
It is possible.
And then she turns to everyone here, and then she's like talks to everyone like, is it all right with all of you that I go ahead and request the aid? And then there's a,
Hmm.
of course, Simone. Yes, we'll be fine here. A lady like yourself should probably get to safety first. Yeah, Lady Simone. You should probably get out first. We'll keep an eye on things here and try to stay safe. But please don't forget about us. If you can, please send aid. Okay, thank you. And um, I I'd gladly accompany all of you, and I'll be the one to ask for aid myself, if that's all right.
I see no issue with that.
All right.
Let's go
The
then.
the village, however, might.
Yeah,
Well, they only had issues with Absalomian uh,
knights.
knights, and also, the only thing that scared them was the flare.
Hmm. I'm sure it'll be fine. Not my concern anyway. Ooh.
All right. What about you, Baba? Any thoughts? Anything you want to ask, or any other things? Anyone else?
Not particularly right now. I'll,
Okay.
press her when she actually has something worth taking.
Does she have shiny?
I have. Oh,
The only shiny she has is the bell on her neck. I mean, not bell, the pendant on her neck.
Victor has some interests.
Yes, sir. Like, okay, I'll
Would you?
move it to the boat while you guys are basically traveling. You're asking her. So, what were you asking him? What would you be asking her while you guys are riding in the sunset?
If someone of us would like to visit next in the future, is there something like a letter of recommendation you can give us?
A letter of recommendation. Unfortunately, that's not something I can ask for. I am indeed a diplomat for Nex, but I am not Nex born, nor do I reside in Nex. I am from Alkenstar, and I am simply the diplomat assigned to go to Nex.
Well, what about the other way around? If we had to ever go to Alkenstar.
Well, yes, I should be able to get a recommendation to have you folks visit the city. Also, may I ask? This dog is talking, right? I'm not just simply
Oh,
hallucinating.
Don't worry
She is.
about it.
She
Don't
is
worry
talking.
about it.
She is
she's
talking.
more than just a doll.
My name
Don't
is
call her
Baba
that.
Yaga.
She's immediately surprised when Baba says that, like, Baba Yaga, the Baba Yaga?
Yes.
I see. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, and thank you.
Don't lie to me.
Thank you, though, for lending your aid. And then she just basically like, you can see her wiping her head as she was intimidated by just Baba Yaga's "Don't lie to me."
Just name. Just be like, yo, hello. Name drop.
Name drop, fake pleasure to make you. Don't you lie to me.
All right.
She
So
even moved away towards here.
So basically, you guys are now riding the thing, and you basically arrive there. And let me go ahead and go back to the settlement.
Do I want to be a dick?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Be more specific.
I feel like this is Rex's villain arc.
No.
How so?
The answer is no.
What are you
No,
doing?
because
What was the role?
the role was to see evens is yes to odd is no, even is wait.
No, he's getting confused by himself.
Oddly enough, it
Why
became
not just
even.
coin flip? Why not a
But it
coin
became
flip?
oddly enough even, so
If
it's
it's a
fine.
yes or no.
Yes.
You could have rolled a two-sided dice on the dice roller on the web.
No, I need to like add the special note, and this one's just I just pressed that.
Anyhow.
Basically, no, Steel will not ask for the pendant.
Anyhow, as you guys could travel down, like as you guys like spent a few minutes and like basically an hour passes as you guys were riding on your sand surfer. The moment that you guys arrive back here in the area, Steel and Zwei, you start to feel rather sick. And let me go ahead. You basically feel like you guys are about to vomit.
No.
I'll leave you guys be. Ooh.
Alright, hang on.
As I want to ready and I want to ready it.
Ace.
I want to ready an action. As soon as when somebody vomits at me, I will redirect it towards them.
So Miktar just looked at basically when she was waiting here for you guys. She was just surprised that Steel and Zwei ran off. And then she looks towards Victor and Baba, and then, were you able to find the source of that Absalomian flare?
Yes, and we brought her here.
We came across this, and Victor just throws down the claws and the talons and the head of the creature.
That's not the source of the flare. That's what made them set it off.
It's part of it. I don't know.
Yes. Hello. The name's Simon Saddlethorn. My men, one of my men was the one who set off that flare. We were attacked by some carrion golems, and basically we were desperate for help. And it would appear that one of my men had an Absalomian flare with him, so he used that. So I'm surprised you had the gall to use such a flare, knowing what that usually would have entwined. Even you people from Alkenstar know what those Absalomian knights did here in the Manor. I understand, though we were rather desperate. If it's not so much, my men, other civilians, are still there where they rescued us. I noticed that your settlement here has some really large sand skimmers. Do you think it would be possible to at least rescue them and for us to seek asylum in your settlement, at least until we can hopefully make our way back. Miktar's like looking at her, staring at her. I do not see why not. As long as you do not make trouble for the rest of us, then perhaps I shall allow it. Please, come with me. We can make arrangements. Thank you. And then they basically talk to the people here that are manning the sand skimmers. And Miktar is basically calling for the attention and stuff. And what about you guys, Baba and Victor? Anything you guys want to
I'm good.
do or ask?
I'm going to go tend to them because they were looking bad and they're my riders.
That's true.
I'm gonna sell our shit that we don't need.
Alright. You can sell it to Ruktar's odds and ends. You can just
let me
click in.
see.
I believe you can drag it to him. I think.
I don't know, but I want to
I
discuss
don't
what we,
think so
we
because
need.
sometimes when I do that, it just ends up it just gives them, but it doesn't sell. But
No,
I
but
don't know. Maybe I need to.
I want to also
Okay,
discuss
Zwei.
what can we let go. All the what can't we let go.
Here's why.
We should keep the
Yeah.
elixirs, right? And we should.
Are we
keep
the bad guys?
We can basically sell all treasure,
Why
right?
would we
wait,
be?
I can add. Here we go. Treasure. I can add treasure crates. Also.
I mean, like.
I'm just asking the party right now. We can sell all treasure stuff, right?
Yeah, keep the consumables, the stuff and equipment, and then I would say sell the rest.
Sell the weapons and the treasure, probably, or no?
Weapons.
Yeah,
Yeah, one of
we
them
wanna
was
do
like
this?
1,000 gold.
Yeah, that's a crown. That's a treasure. But I'm talking about we have a hook suit, a bayonet, and darts. We don't want to keep them, right? Or no?
Yeah, I
We
don't
do
any
have
use
a
for them.
musket now, right?
We don't have them. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
hang
not in here yet.
I have
So,
the
okay, cool. So we just sell all the weapons and all the
We-
treasure. Yeah.
Could
We can't-
add the bayonet to the musket.
Weapons, right?
It's a
Mhm.
flintlock musket. This is the one-handed one, right? Or is it or is this the big one? I'm actually not sure.
It all depends on Zwei, really. I'm giving him options.
I
If not,
can't-
he can just sell.
I don't know if Zwei has the. How do I?
Bayonet
it's
is a martial weapon.
Bayonet is a martial and finesse weapon
It's
Oh,
an
yeah. Agile.
attachment.
to the
Right.
musket, yes.
Right.
Well, technically any crossbow or
to
firearm.
crossbow or firearm. Yeah, yeah. So yeah.
So try.
So
Let me try. Can you try selling something to them? Just a weapon.
Subtract to him.
Yeah, just click and drag it. From
Move
your
items.
from
I
your stat. Let me try first, so that you guys can basically make it. Let me try selling.
I was trying to sell the
treasure.
darts
Let me see.
because the dart doesn't matter.
No, is it in
Sorry.
your party inventory? Are you
Yeah,
good?
yeah.
Are you
in
doing
the
it
stash.
there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to see if
Oh,
we're
it's so
getting
funny.
gold for everything.
Or I have an idea. Or can you make it like a chest here, a general chest, so we could just put in what we want to sell, and then Or
No, I gotta check first. Let me do a real quick test of selling it. So this is 2 silver, so this should. Yay, it works. Okay.
Please, okay.
which one did you sell?
Oh, it's a two-handed.
Oh, you sold the bayonet, the one we were talking about, maybe about not maybe selling.
That's fine.
I just tried it.
Hang on, you can take the.
So we're
It's pretty
saying
funny to
dragon?
think that a bayonet will be put on a small ass gun.
Mm.
I mean, it didn't say you can't.
Yeah, it doesn't, It's pretty
So you
funny,
could-
just like.
I can't use the flintlock. Two-handed weapon.
Oh, whoops!
So you can sell. You can sell the flintlock.
I did something stupid,
What?
but it worked out. No, it's stupid. I sold the gold for gold. I accidentally draw the gold coins without looking. So
Don't
I
sell
sold
our
the gold.
gold.
No, I sold the gold coins for gold coins, so it's fine.
So you
It's
just
only
moved
give-
the gold coins to the
Actually,
gold coin slot.
No, it doesn't matter because it only gives you half money, right? So actually, I reduced our gold coins by half by accident.
Goddamn.
No.
Bor, can you fix it? We had 32 gold and I received half of it, so I'm missing 16 gold.
All right.
You
Note
are
self.
missing 16
Bro,
gold.
diplomacy.
Don't let
Bro.
Victor handle
Yeah.
our
In the stash,
finances,
right?
item
16. You're missing
Yeah,
inventory.
yeah,
16.
16.
All right.
So it only gives us half the money it's worth. Okay, interesting to know.
Wait, what did you give? That only gave
I
half.
gave 32 gold coins and it gave 16 gold coins back.
So,
And then I sold the treasure of 1000 gold and I only gave 500 back. I sold everything for like half apparently.
Yes,
I see.
sale price is half.
Oh, I thought it would like be like 70% sometimes or something. I don't know.
No, selling stuff. The base selling price in Pathfinder and most RPGs is half
Yep.
what it's worth.
Okay.
Boo.
So that
Boo.
1,000 gold treasure
Is
is
it
500
500?
gold.
I mean, that's still
Yeah.
500 gold.
500
Yeah.
gold is still 500 gold, yeah.
Can we not?
And you got to work to get more percentages.
Yep. You basically need to, increase your
Everything else
relationship.
is fine, but can I not just like bargain against him like
I'll let you bargain the crown. You know what? I'll let you
Yeah, that's the
bargain
only thing I wanted to bargain.
How do you
It's
want
like,
to
hey,
bargain it?
um,
Rooktar's
I saw it
just
like this, like
Rooktar
I'm, like
does
holding
look,
the crown.
Rooktar is looking at the crown and he's looking at how shiny it is, and then he's just like,
Victor, it's like, you see this here? You don't come across this too often. Look, it's in pristine condition. How about you give me a more fair price?
all right, diplomacy.
Oh crap! There's no action bars.
It's like a pawn
Stars.
Let me
pawn
see.
shot. Pawn stars.
Yeah, man. It's like normal, like talk no jutsu.
Oh no.
Oh no! I have a +10 and I rolled a 5. That's not good.
He
Let me roll that.
actually, the thing is though, Rooktar does look at this, and then he's just looking at you, and then he's just like shaking your hand, and then he actually gives you a bag of another 500 gold, because to him this is actually a rare find.
Mm-hmm.
It's a rare find and also an offer of marriage.
You know what's funny? The till death do us part is a really short time for Victor. It would just be like a few weeks comparison, right?
uh-huh.
Wait,
Wait,
add
does
the
that means Shudan still has the pearl, right?
yeah,
He
she
just
gives
still
us
doesn't
more-
remember anymore. Where
Yeah.
Here's why. Why do I
It
hear
gives us
wedding
more than
bells
what-
again?
But the
Yeah.
thing is, listen, what I'm saying, Victor has been living, quote living for 7,000 years. Like a short marriage is nothing.
All right. Anyhow, Baba, you are looking at Zwei and Steel, and Zwei and
where's
Steel.
Ace?
So when Zwei and Steel, when you guys came here, you can actually see Ace. Like, the moment you guys burst into the door, the first thing you see is like Ace kneeling down, and you guys see Gary, who is naked completely, and in front of him
Oh.
is Ace kneeling down, and then Ace just turns towards you guys and he says, "Oh, you're back. How was the investigation?" And then you see Gary looking rather embarrassed, and as
How
you guys
big the pee-pee?
as you guys are now taking a closer look, he, what do you call this? Ace is actually giving Gary, what do you call this? A towel bath? No, a towel bath.
Okay.
He's basically
Sponge bath?
cleaning him. Yeah, sponge
All
bath,
right.
towel. He's basically cleaning him. He's cleaning his wounds. And he doesn't
Oh my.
like Gary is super embarrassed, but Ace doesn't seem to care because this is his job.
Mm.
So, what
Uh,
happened out there?
We are sick, right? Like we can
Yes.
feel the vomit coming
We
out.
had a run-in with the carry-on golems.
Carrion golems.
They got
They have filth fever.
Filth fever.
Steel's
I
reply
see.
is to vomit next to
All
on
right,
the left side.
hang on.
Blah.
There, you finished cleaning yourself or something. All right, both of you head to the bed. Uh, get in bed. Mm.
Figure
Baba,
that.
Baba, you're able to make some brews and soups, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll go ahead and give you a list of ingredients. This should probably help you guys fight filth fever if you guys ever encounter it in the wilds. Then he quickly basically goes to his table and he starts writing something down. He basically gives Baba what seems to be ingredients for what do you call this? It seems to be for a soup or a broth, like yeah, for a soup.
Chicken
This is
noodle.
this isn't a direct cure, but it's basically soup that will help alleviate its symptoms, and as long as they don't, you know, as long as they keep themselves healthy, uh, the 3 days should pass by without them basically getting, without them dying.
Thank
Uh,
you.
Then Ace basically, well, let's treat with the first problems first. And then he grabs some herbs and stuff, and he starts like you can see him like doing like grinding the herbs in a mortar and pestle, and then he just starts brewing them, and then he just gives you guys cups of whatever herbs he brewed. All right, drink this. It should at least alleviate your stomach pains for the meantime.
Still will one shot the
much
entire thing.
appreciated.
You're welcome. So, what did a lot of you find out there?
Group of survivors being attacked by carrion golems, thus the filth fever.
Civilians. Then like
Apparently, they were on their way from. Yeah, sorry. They were from Alkenstar headed towards.
next.
Was
I
it next?
suppose
I'm already forgetting.
Yes. Alcanzar to next.
there has been a lot of that recently. I'm not sure exactly what's going on in
Was it cat?
Nex, but it seems like there's a lot of people migrating to that location. You see him like looking to be like in deep thought for a bit, and he's not saying anything, but he's like in really deep thought at the moment when you guys mentioned it.
Do you know more about it?
Hmm. Oh. It's not important. And he starts continuing to write down stuff.
Baba is gonna go into the hut and start brewing some stuff up.
I would like to craft something.
All right. What would you like to create besides the soup? The soup's just auto, so you can still craft it.
There we go.
Ooh, anti-plague. I believe since a critical success, you only pay half the cost in materials. Just click the first one. Oh. And Baba, the recipe that he gave you is this one, by the way. It's something that that's gonna be added to your recipe list. So let me add it.
We have a new recipe.
You see it?
Mender soup, yeah.
That's the one.
This doesn't have anything to do with overcoming illness, though.
Right?
It gives a crafting.
That's the
I
funny
know,
thing.
but so Bob was gonna come out of the hut, and I'm gonna hand a anti-plague to Zwei and Steel.
Mhm.
Drink these.
Right.
Steel will drink in one shot.
I'm gonna
So I also drink.
give one to each of you.
Alright.
You know, maybe I should not have been an organic in this game.
Yeah, Victor also asked some questions about this because people here seems to know what they are, right?
Yeah. Alright.
So,
Ye- Ace
how
notices
does
Victor come in.
how does this affect non-biological creatures?
Particularly shouldn't affect non-creatures. I don't believe constructs like golems are affected by that thing. And then he's like, basically, are you here for are you here for a checkup as well? You need treatment, or you see?
I assume I would not need that after your explanation. I am mostly a prosthetic body.
See. Well, at least I don't have to worry then.
Hmm.
Hang on, let me drink water.
Also, I don't know when he's drinking water. Still, you wanted the shiny ropes, right? The mirror ropes?
Wait, hang on.
These.
Yes, shiny.
This one. Because
But
we can buy them right now if we want. Because this
The
is
question is,
50/50.
would I have to wear this over my armor or what?
I don't know, man, but I know that we can buy this. We have like over 1,000 gold right now. This is 55. The item I'm looking for is 56. So we should only spend 100 gold on this. Then you should also probably have the proficiency on something. Because you're the tank, you need to tank more
Or
damage.
how
right?
would the mirror robe work? Do I need to place this inside my breastplate or how?
I believe this is another armor, right? Hang on, does this go under armor?
Because if it's not an armor, steel will happily take it.
This is
It's uncommon, illusion, invested, magical. So it's definitely a heavy magical item you need to invest in. But
And it
it's
can
a
create a
rope.
diversion, so you know.
What does a rope fall under?
now let me read it. If it's worn garment, it's worn clothing, so it is not armor. So you can wear it together. Yay!
Ooh.
So you want it?
Sure, but take
Do
this
we need it?
last. We don't need it.
Hmm.
Just go shop around for stuff that we do need.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Maybe
Do we need it?
Nah, I don't need it. I
Because I'm
want
looking.
it, but
I'm
I don't
looking
need it.
personally at this thing.
What we do need to do is give Zwei a magical weapon.
Yeah, I don't think they were selling those, right?
That is this.
Oh yeah, that's expensive.
That is expensive, and we have to forge it. That is the two downsides.
That is a
Definitely
forge.
because it's definitely worth it if we have the expert. Well, it's a 600 thing. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
is it 600? No, wait, it's cheaper,
It
right?
is 600, yes. No, it's 600. The Nicole chunk is 600. I'd be more than happy that with the armor potency.
Because myself, I'm just looking at the amulet. The
Also,
potency for you probably.
I know this, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh.
For our
Oh, that's pretty
consideration.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good. Then we just need the
Ooh.
armor +1 then for our tanky guys.
So one thing Baba you can actually do is have the blacksmith teach you, or like you basically analyze any of his existing runes, so you yourself will be able to do that as well.
I think I am training crafting, but only because of my race. So I don't know. I think Baba would be the
Wait,
craftsman over here.
to make a +0 into a +1, do you need the +1 or the no +1 potency runes?
I mean, there is a +1. No,
Okay.
there's only +1. There's no
No, no, no.
+0.
But like there's the striking there.
Striking is
Striking
different.
is something else.
Oh wait, no, that's that's the damage.
Yeah,
okay,
striking
right.
weapon
I'm
potency.
confusing myself.
Weapon
confusing
potency
myself. Don't worry about it.
Weapon potency gives plus and also gives extra slots for other runes.
Okay. Anyhow, guys, while you guys are doing like the first stuff, I will continue on with the story. You guys do notice that
I just wanted to point that out for us considering, what we were doing with our funds.
yes. All right. While you guys are there, Miktar basically comes over to you guys, and then she is also with Simone, and then you guys see Miktar come in here, and then she's like, Ace, can you please prepare a number of beds? It would seem that we have at least 6 more people that are going to need some treatment. Miktar, we're not a charity. You know we're going to run low on our own medical supplies. We keep just handing these over. I know. However, you know your father would willingly give aid to travelers who get lost and stranded here in the Manaway. I know he would. Exactly why you're here. I am simply doing what he would have done. It's my job as a healer to aid people in their time of need. So I'm not going to say no. But I'm doing this because they need it, not because you asked me. Appreciate it.
You two's family drama aside, you're both being incredibly short-sighted.
What do you mean?
He has a right concern about handing them out, but who said you would hand them out? Give aid now and then extract your reward from them. Don't just give it out for free and let them walk into the desert never to be seen again. The first thing I said to that girl was that we would bring back news if they agreed to pull their own weight.
Papa's point. Make wouldn't it be possible? Maybe have this in exchange. And then as you guys are doing that, since Ruktar basically noticed that there's a lot of people here and there's someone he hasn't seen before, you just see him stumble out of his shop, and he's wearing the crown that you guys sold to him.
Okay.
And then he's just like he's like quietly like tugging on Miktar's robe, and then pointing towards Saddlethorn. Yes. Yes. She is indeed from Alkenstar. Trade route. Trade with Alkenstar. Alright, I'll try to ask. Miss Simone. Do you think it would be possible? My son has a suggestion. Would it be possible to establish diplomatic relations and open up a trade with Alkenstar, with our small settlement here? I don't have a particular say about this yet. However, we do think that it would be a very good idea to establish at least some form of trade, and there would be a proper route within habitable places in the Mana Waste. So that could be arranged, though I will need to be able to head back to Alkenstar first, and I may need at least someone to come along and, you know, to open trade agreements and whatnot. And then, like, Mikthar basically, like, is being tugged on by Rukthar, and, like, Rukthar basically looks very excited. No, Rukthar, you've never left the village, and it would be a bit too much of a risk for you to go on your own. All right. The moment that we're done helping you, and that you guys are able to move on your own accord again, I will gladly accompany you myself. Establish trade agreement with Alkenstar. Ace here, my son, can take care of things here in the town while I'm away. We can talk more about that when we've already finished dealing with the current situation. I still need some help with getting the rest of my men here. Don't worry, it's already arranged. I've sent my Shudan over to pick them up. Shudan, my youngest. Thank you. And then she basically just like, please, take some rest within our healer's hut. So, I believe, Rukthar, you should probably talk to the carpenter and have maybe another quick hut prepared for any more possible people to come here. And then he just nods and then he quickly moves away. Thank you. And then she looks in. Alright, were you bitten? Were you scratched? You just see that Ace is now interrogating Simone and stuff, or like checking her pulses and everything, doing a general checkup all over. Alright. Anything else? Anyone to ask or talk about?
Yep.
I will do it after Steel becomes healthy again.
You are feeling better already because of the potion that Baba gave you. It hasn't completely gotten rid of the illness from your system, but it has alleviated most of the symptoms.
And that anti-plague was like the thickest, nastiest cough syrup.
Yep.
I'm treating it like COVID. I have no taste buds.
That's why.
If it works, right?
Yeah, yeah.
even if it tastes bad.
It
My
has
question
gotten rid.
is,
The combination of the broth the cup of soup that he gave and the syrup that Baba gave has gotten rid of most of the symptoms. But you guys are not completely well yet. You still need to basically get some
we,
rest.
we need to take it easy. Understood.
Relax.
That
Besi-
or we get our spine breaking by Ace. Be like, heal.
All right, so this whole
Minthar.
time, yeah, yes,
One more important thing before you go tramping off to Alkenstar to possibly make trade deals.
yes. What is?
You should have Ace make a list of every medical supply that you went through and either have that replaced or get its equivalent of value in seeds when you arrive. That way, should the trade route fall through, you still come back with something.
I'll have Brooktar prepare the list. I'm pretty sure that if I prepared the list myself, or like asked Ace for the list myself, Ace would probably just be annoyed for me delving into his work. What was that? What was
Yes,
that?
why? What is it?
Why?
What is this? Why?
Why?
What is it?
happened?
What do you
Sorry.
sense?
He did the
No,
backflip.
Baba looks
No,
Baba
that
looks
was
over at
that was
Ace
over.
for a moment,
Yeah.
being, fucking annoyed with this whole brooding thing.
Yeah.
Is he still treating her?
With Ace. Yeah.
Is Ace still treating Simone?
He's just checking, and then he's just saying,
Okay.
"All right, no external injuries, just overall fatigue."
She'll save the roast for now.
Yeah, man.
A roast?
She was gonna
Yeah,
roast. She was
roasting,
gonna roast
blaming.
him.
She's gonna roast them both.
Right.
But
Victor
there's
has
more
something.
important things going on right now.
Victor still has an
Or
important
my question.
All right, Vic. Yeah. What is your question,
For-
Victor? First. Yeah.
For the safety of Victor himself and everybody around him, he's gonna ask about, is there maybe someone in your tribe that's familiar with curses?
I believe you can ask the previous chieftain's husband, my new husband, my husband, of course, was Ace's father, Rook. But he is not well right now. I can have you talk with him once he's well.
Yes, but this is rather urgent. I feel like I've been cursed recently. It's not a simple curse. It feels like it's attached to my soul.
Your soul. Perhaps. Let me see. Step aside. It moves you. She lets you step aside because she actually walks over to look at your shadow instead. She's looking at your shadow, and then she's like, "I see. You are marked. I cannot see it directly on you. I can see your shadow. Does not see your own." Like she's basically pointing towards your shadow, and even like it's only now that when she's pointing to it that you only notice now, Victor, that even though you have no arm, your shadow still has an
Yeah.
arm.
I was expecting that. That's kind of cool. So, have you come across something like this before?
Not in particular. As I said, there are many creatures here in the Manaway. And I have not yet met such a creature that has this method of marking. The only one I've ever encountered is the face stealer. That may be
Yeah.
possible. Hey, now that I think of it, I've never asked, where did you encounter this curse?
Inside of the whale.
The lava.
Lava culture.
Hmm.
The same place where you encountered Ravik's body.
Yes, where we encountered Panasef. Yes.
I see. I'm sorry, but I do not have the knowledge to tell you what it is. My husband, Iruxi, has more knowledge of curses, that he himself is cursed with foresight.
Oh.
Yet, just with all the curses here in the Manaway, it's a toll on the body. That's why he is currently covered. The last question we had him see was simply when the lava culture was arriving.
Better just nods. I don't think he has any more words. He's like, he understands the severity of it.
By the way, that friend of yours, the Serki, he has been staring at the the lake, this entire day. Certain as to why.
We'll check on him later, I guess.
Very well. I will return to my husband and
Please,
that,
please inform. Please
a good
inform him. Please inform him that I wish to speak to him when it's possible.
I will let him know, and I will let you know when he's ready.
Much appreciated.
All right. I believe, Steel, you had a question.
I have two, but I'll go with the more important one. I'll ask Ace for like a list of items, like a supply bag for the mana waste and its like potential dangers and stuff.
If you're thinking
So
about
that
venturing out to the mana wastes, all right. I'll have Rukthar and maybe Jim Gunn basically prepare you guys at least what you need. But the very first thing I'd have to say that you guys do need is pointing to Steel and Zwei are clothes that are more well fitted for this type of weather here.
that is true.
The nights here in the desert can be very, very cold. The days can be excruciatingly hot, as you've already experienced. And I believe one of the things that we will probably need is an attuned compass. Have you heard of those?
I have not.
Attuned compasses are basically compasses that do not exactly point north. They are tuned to the specific magnetic pull of certain areas. There is an attuned compass that is always pointing towards Nex and another one that is always pointing towards Geb, as well as one that points to Augenstone. However, I will warn you, there is no attuned compass for Gitna. If you ever stray beyond the borders of where Gitna is visible, there's a chance you will no longer be able to find Gitna, as you will get lost in the mana wastes.
I see. Alright. Did the previous Absalonian soldier steal one of these attuned compass?
You basically hear him let out a sigh. Yes. They stole that was attuned for Nex. And that I believe he turns towards what do you call this? This is why, and I believe the one that looks like you, female, the female sloth, the female Roth, within that. Alright.
Sophie.
Yeah, the female is Soki.
Yeah.
Basically took one. Killed Geb from the sand surfer me and my brother were in.
Wait, took the compass pointing towards Nex,
No, Geb.
The
and
soldiers.
then went to get.
The soldiers took the one to go to Next.
Next.
But during the
Okay.
one where your sister attacked him on their sand surfer, she took the one that
She went out of the.
the one to go to
soldier.
Geb. Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright. For what purpose, we do
Okay.
not know. Okay. Are these attuned compasses rare?
They're not particularly rare. It's just that they have to be crafted in the same exact place where they're supposed to be tuned.
Ah, okay.
You have to craft them there so that the compass becomes tuned there. Unfortunately, Gitna does not have that sort of magnetic pull. It's rather Ori here. Most compasses here basically start spinning around aimlessly. Us Iruxi simply find our way through instinct, our ways of finding homeward bound.
Alrighty. Thank you, Ace. You have been mighty helpful. Sorry about us imposing ourselves on you. This feels
Get
weird
up
trying
for
to do
it.
this with Ace.
All right, I'm
Um,
just doing my job.
And my next not so serious question is, how big is Gary down there?
Why?
No, how big is Gary down there since he's naked when we came in?
Oh wait, are you asking in character or out of character? You can ask in
Back
character.
I
asking
have-
about his dick size.
Yeah, I'm
assuming.
asking is
You're asking Ace
how
about
big is Gary? No, not Ace. Gary, since we walked in naked, right?
Gary. Gary is already like sleeping,
He could
wrapped
hear
up in
you.
his wrapped up
okay.
in his bed. Ever since after you guys came in here after he cleaned himself, he is not entertaining that question. He's like, Sir Steele, that is not information that you need to know.
Come on, it's a bonding experience. Tell you, man.
Sir Steele, that's highly inappropriate. I'm gonna report you to HR for harassment.
What, Hisha? We're in the desert.
We're still gonna. Well, you guys are still Absalomian.
Why are you so
You're
embarrassed?
still at.
It's rather large for a human like you. Nothing to be
Goddamn.
ashamed of. It's just a part of your body. Shut up! You can even hear like a bit of laughing coming from actually posterior bed.
Muffled laughing.
You just
'cause
hear,
they're
"Oh,
so covered in magic.
like, oh, yeah. He woke up earlier, but he's still in no good shape. Please stop him from laughing. Please don't make him laugh. You're just gonna have him undo his stitches. He had some
I'll try not
injuries
to.
around his sides, and we had to stitch him up.
So Ace, how long do you think it'll take for them to recover?
Judging from their things and with what we can do with our healing magic here, as well as with the herbs and stuff, we want them to naturally heal without having to rely on healing magic that doesn't practically heal them in the best condition. I'd say it'll take them at least a week.
Alright. I suppose that gives us enough time to think about our next steps.
We haven't talked about that, right?
No, we have not talked about our next steps. I guess this will be a good time to talk about our next steps.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait, wasn't Victor doing something?
Yeah, he was gonna also bring up about this guy standing at the lake all day staring apparently. So our friend
We
seems to be,
can discuss
occupied
about the
with,
next steps later.
up it with the river or lake. Yeah, lake. not a river.
if you guys are gonna keep talking in this infirmary, then I highly suggest you guys go out. I need my patients to rest. The two of you don't need
Are
to
we
use my beds.
well enough to move around?
Yes, you are well enough.
Alright,
Okay.
alright.
We're
I
still
will
kind of
take
sick.
my
so.
leave.
Speaking
We,
of
we
which,
just need to take it easy.
he basically looks out the window as you guys pass by and is like, speaking of which, here, catch. He tosses Rex some keys. I mean, he tosses Steel some keys. Those are the keys to my house. I'll be staying here in the healer's hut to basically watch over the injured and
Alright,
the other folk.
that's pretty.
The rest of you can use my house. The rest.
That's
How nice of
pretty
you.
generous of you, Ace.
Yeah, Ace can be nice.
That's
Not
the same.
not you, Ace. You sure you're not afraid of me going through your shinies?
Nothing shiny there.
Yeah.
I think.
I don't think it would.
I wanna make a sexual joke, but it feels weird with Ace.
You're gonna look under his bed and see if he has porn under there.
Yeah,
No,
you know
he's
what?
gonna
I
he's
still
gonna look
find it.
under his bed to see if there's any posters.
I still find it funny that still no one asked his real name.
No, because we wouldn't know.
We have no reason to. That's the
yeah,
thing.
Exactly.
We hear
We
people
just
call
assume-
him Ace. Listen, if you're on the hanging out with friends of friends, but you don't know them, you introduce yourself, you forget their name, and somebody calls them Bob, you're gonna call them Bob because you hear them calling him Bob.
Yeah.
I mean, I see no reason why we should
The only
stop
thing-
calling him Ace.
The only thing you could maybe do is like, it was Ace, right? That's the only thing you could do maybe. Anyway, we're at the strange bug guy now. He's bugging us out.
Doing,
Your
but
roommate,
Your
Yes.
permanent
permanent
roommate.
roommate.
because you'll be
Mhm.
you will be sleeping in the same room as
him until
Yeah,
we
it's
get this
nice.
resolved.
It's it's nice not having the bug around, huh? Baba.
Hey, I'm not sharing a room with him, but you are after what I had to put up with.
That's what I'm saying.
All
It's your
right.
convenient.
As you guys like get near him, you see him basically sitting here, and he's just staring into the water here. He's just staring straight into the water.
Deal with your friend, right?
Our
joke.
friend.
Oh wait, it is time to teach him a new word. I forgot what the new word was.
Bahog belat. No, no,
You
You
told
don't
you
know
taught
that
him
in character?
shiny. That's the one word you taught him, Steels. Shiny.
Yes. Shiny.
So I taught him some basic common words at least.
You doing alright over there?
And he's like nodding his head. He's like, yes, 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 yes. And then he's
That's something
he's
in the
pointing into
water
the
that you
water.
see.
He as he's basically pointing into the water, he's standing up. He basically standing up, and then he's like, you see him doing a little dance. He's pointing to the water and he does a little dance.
Grab that.
Is it a happy dance, sad dance,
Is it the
homesick
dragon dance?
It's a silly dance.
Hmm.
Da-da-da-da.
Is it a crab wave?
As all of you are watching him dance, you guys suddenly hear like the water sloshing and the basically
Water bending.
yeah, the water that like basically bending around here, and then suddenly you basically hear a loud splash as water erupts from the middle,
Geyser?
and then
Kraken.
you basically see rather very silky hair, like that is like reflecting like the light of the sunset. Like, you know, the sunset, you can see the hair shining in the sunset as basically this long figure comes out and starts walking outside, walking from the middle of the water, and he says,
Wait.
Huh?
"Oh, that was a nice swim."
Oh my
Told you to
god.
bury him deep.
Alright, this is
Huh?
too weird even for Steel.
Please knock on
think
the
you-
door of her.
I think you buried him too deep.
Mixar!
Knock, knock, knock. You're like,
Oh yeah. What is
Look.
happening?
He's alive.
look.
How
He's
and
alive.
why?
Impossible.
Oh, it's quite possible.
He's right here.
Baba, is he immortal?
I have
I
a
look
clue.
over at Steel for a moment. Yes.
I don't know what to do with this information.
I had Shudan carry his body to the furthest region he could find and dump him into a sandworm. How?
It's simple, really. The man standing before us is cursed. The most cursed being I have ever seen. I say, side-eyeing Victor for a moment. So cursed, in fact, that he is immune to other curses.
Yes, but
And
death is a
cursed.
curse.
No, but life is.
Possible. Someone cursed with life?
Someone cursed to live so that they could suffer with the worst bad luck that could possibly be applied to one person. That's why I said bury him deep, because I knew he'd wake up and wander back.
You can see Mikthar just basically like she is at a loss. She is so confused right now.
She's not the only
Who
one.
wouldn't be?
Wait. Victor has a sense of dark humor. It's like, hey, you still need like a food supply. Look, unlimited meat. He whispers.
You cannot.
I didn't.
And then she basically
I whack him in the knee with my staff from
He
the,
whispered it as a joke to her, so probably nobody else would hear it.
either way, Mikthar basically like grabs Banaseth and then just like kind of rips the robe from the middle, and then she's like, "It's gone. The gash.
What's
It's gone."
Can regenerate like Wolverine.
No,
Like Deadpool.
Take that out of character.
just looking. Oh, this person. This
No, goodbye.
being.
Goodbye. This is one too many witness for Steel. He will just. Goodbye.
She's looking at this person's shadow, and then she's like, I don't understand. This shadow isn't Travis either.
Ooh, then who is this?
It's literal.
She's
I don't know,
basically
man.
just she's basically just looking. Perhaps she turns towards Victor and she, perhaps your question isn't the only one that needs answering for when Rook wakes up. Maybe I myself have a question for my husband myself.
And man, whatever happening here, this body was from the Blackthorn. Some soul, someone's soul or being or essence in there, and it's cursed as fuck. Okay, cool.
You guys can see Banaseth right now. He is picking his nose shamelessly, and he's just flicking a booger around.
I did not miss you. We did not miss you at all.
Oh,
some
hello,
reason-
rat
for some reason-
friend.
For some reason, I think it's Bert in there that thinks it's Ace in the body of the Blackthorn.
Fancy a swim?
So,
It's a very nice day out for a swim.
how did you come about here?
Oh,
Where did you come from?
I came up from the north. I think there was like this really weird worm, and I just walked out of it. I mean, provided it wasn't moving. But hey, LaRouge guided me back here. And he just shows you a coconut.
Damn, you just gave me a reason to have Baba kill the real LaRouche.
It's
And the worst part is,
gonna be the next campaign.
as long as this guy's alive, LaRouche will truly never die.
What have I done? What have I done?
You did this!
You know, it doesn't help that in my D&D campaign, I have inadvertently sat upon the Imperial troops onto my DM's will, and I have to suffer this.
Alright.
I have cursed 2 campaigns.
We're gonna stop here for now. By the way, he who consumes reaction to this is he's just clapping.
Lol.
And he seems
So
cheerful.
what he
Wait,
he
no.
sensed him coming? From what it looked like?
Of course he's clapping. He eats magical energy, and the dude has an endless curse.
I have another theory. He is cursed to make content for Le Rouge for the rest of his days.
Hmm.
All right. That's where we're gonna stop for
mean-
now, and yeah.
That would technically be a really strong curse, right? This contract of making content forever.
You have to think about it. You have to think about it. Like Parasma oversees life and stuff, yet this person, this soul, just is avoiding Pharasma's radar completely.
Wait, if we kill him, we can get Pharasma's favor.
But the thing is,
Or he never-
his soul
or he
was
never
technically
gets to that
consumed.
point.
His soul was technically consumed by Ace. So, yeah, that's confusing. Not this Ace, the Crimson Drake's Ace.
Oh my god.
Oh no, this means he's cursed to follow us for the rest of the campaign.
Yep, he is our.
No.
Or he's. No, that's not the same thing. I was thinking maybe he's stuck in a time loop, but no. Maybe.
Are we just gonna find him dead every day in like myriads of ways? And then
Yep.
he'll just be resurrected the next day.
Question,
Sunset.
kind of important question. What killed him last time?
Hmm.
I
Boredom.
mean, now you guys have a person to ask then.
Like he's gonna answer.
If
in
he
a
can
way that
remember.
wouldn't make sense.
You can ask him what he did last night.
Alright, thank you
We can
guys.
ask the Rouge.
Anyway, by the way, we we don't need the story for this, but I think we should maybe next session or the ending of this session start with buying stuff before we go away.
Yeah.
Because I didn't yet, you know.
Oh, by the way,
Do that now,
let
maybe.
let me explain how the blacksmith part works. So you can
Alright.
just buy the rune, and basically that's basically what you guys are gonna have to buy. The prices there on the rune is the price for them to implement that to your weapon. You don't
How
have
much
to
time would
craft
that
it.
take?
Technically a day.
That's not too
So-
bad.
Yeah.
For all the runes?
Yeah.
Or for each rune, I guess?
For each rune, not all, apply all the runes in one go.
Okay.
I will apply all of them.
Ex-
What is this thing? Let me check.
As for what we do next, I do think we should explore that thing the
The Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
trolling around in the middle and see if
Gary
there
mentioned
is
that.
a lab.
Yeah, there's a Hekmatyar lab nearby.
Yeah, and now we funny thing is now how annoying he might be. We need to keep him around. This is
Wait,
some
no,
interesting
we
shit.
can use him
Yeah,
as our
to-
meat shield.
for traps and shit
Or
also.
bait.
Yes.
He's gonna run away though. That's the thing.
Yeah, the problem is he's as fucking as stealthy and evasive as the actual Ace.
No,
So we
he
can't even
isn't.
use him for that.
He blends in well with the background. Well, the flesh background, sure.
What? Once he becomes naked. Hello, it's me, Beresaf.
No, but we can use him. But also, this is an interesting thing because he is cursed as fuck. Maybe my curse is related. Also, a curse to immortality is kind of fucking weird.
Oh no, he's not cursed to be mortal because he dies a lot. It's almost
Yeah,
like
that's
he
a
just
form of-
cursed to be
it's-
alive.
It's a form of immortality, right?
Yeah,
If you
remember I
die.
tried to curse him in
Yeah.
while we were in the whale.
I remember.
It no work because the dude's cursed as fuck.
Yep.
He's like trying to pour water into a glass that's already at the rim.
I wonder. We need to. I don't want to experiment this, but I want to experiment something. Like if somebody was around him long enough, would they had to make a will save again to not be cursed by whatever he's carrying? Is it maybe like a cursed disease or something? I don't know.
You're wondering if the curse is contagious?
Yeah, because it's kind of interesting that Victor came upon the curse inside the will specifically.
That is true.
So we
That is
get
another thing
extra
that happens.
experience.
That is true. Yeah.
So
I mean,
is the fetchling contagious or
the
a
stuff
curse? Or...
that you guys did today, let me calculate for additional
Things I didn't
XP.
expect in today's session. A cursed being resurrected.
I. Funny enough, we
I
have
can only
seen
give
weirder
this.
shit.
I knew he'd be fucking back.
That's
I-
why,
I had
that's
half
why
the
Baba
mind-
said bury him deep.
Maybe we should cremate his body next time.
It won't work.
Dang.
You just waste a bunch of good firewood in the middle of the desert.
How you do? You know how you deal with immortal creatures? You seal them away.
But what if
Ow.
he's cursed to find a way out?
Now,
That
You-
wouldn't be. He
you-
was stuck in the wheel.
you know what? Yeah, you know what? Victor, when Victor said you seal him away, and I'm like, huh, is that why he was in the whale?
What
Baba looks
Who
over at
sealed him there, and how do we seal him back?
Baba looks over what?
Baba looks over at Victor for a moment. Yeah, that works for a little bit till a group of adventurers comes to free you.
We didn't
Hey,
even free him. He
oh my
just
god!
he just
Oh my God.
tagged
I'm
along.
not talking about
Victor,
you.
Victor and the fetchling are twins. They were both found by people when they were not doing anything. Oh my god, twins!
That is
So there-
true.
There's literally a first edition adventure about freeing Baba Yaga after she gets captured by her daughter.
Oh.
That's why she was commenting about it, because it literally happened less than 10 years ago.
I thought you were literally referring to us freeing him.
No.
Ah.
I wanted to leave him in the fucking lava gulch.
Yeah, we didn't took him with him.
We
didn't even-
did.
why-
He just we all did. We
We're
all
the
wanted it.
cursed.
He
That's
just
why
followed us.
That's why I specifically said we do not tell him that we're leaving.
Mm-hmm.
He got blown out.
Damn it.
It's like it's
Damn
it's,
it.
it's almost like you guys triggered a flag, and just by meeting him.
And then this guy's
Oh,
been following us for even longer.
Well, he, at
Oh
least,
no, we need the Sukri for you.
No, but the first time there were some of us that were trying to get rid of him at the boat,
That is true, yes.
True.
and he still followed us.
I think Board just wanted the bug guy around.
Not
Yep.
really.
I'm pretty sure that's the case.
Like it's not
I
like
mean, we
he's
need
there
it.
for purpose.
No, you
Well,
don't
we
need
now
him.
we need him now for Victor, so he doesn't
just
have
Yeah.
give
more
Victor-
episodes.
You just need to give Victor some herbal tea and he'll be fine.
Bullshit.
Oh, but
Probably
he's not
not.
We
enough,
need him
You
man.
also,
giving
you also turn
need-
down food every time we eat, so don't give me that shit.
Yeah, but you've seen he's not a biological creature.
I know.
My God.
God.
He's like, sure, I'll eat Smooshes.
But hey,
food
Steel,
into
you're not
space.
married anymore. Yay!
Yay!
Ah,
I'm
no
happy.
bachelor party. No bachelor party. Damn it.
But also, yeah, that's another tidbit you guys remember that if Shudan ends up casting higher tier magic, it'll make him forget things.
That's the perfect thing. Now we have a honeybee that cannot be traumatized.
That is true.
Yeah, I was like, hey, you're traumatized? Here, cast a spell for me, please.
They just cast
But,
fireball over in the corner.
Also, this means infinite bachelor parties because you just need to flirt with him, and like a few days later, you make him cast a
Give
spell.
him
and-
another pearl. Keep giving him jewelry.
No.
I mean,
No.
I don't think infinite bachelor parties work because you give him the thing and everyone does the celebration. But
Yeah, and then you steal it back.
yeah,
Because he
but
doesn't know you have it.
yeah, I mean he doesn't know, but everyone else does.
Yeah,
The
but they do
tribes-
pretend, right? They do pretend for him.
Oh my
It's a-
God!
Listen, man, I
Ace
have a lot
would
of
punch
practice
you
by
guys.
playing Ace.
Ace would punch
That's
you
like
guys.
telling somebody that it's Christmas every day and then expecting everybody to play along and keep buying presents.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
By the way, every time you say Ace, I'm like, wait, does he mean Ace? Does he mean Banasef Ace? Or does he mispronounce Victor and says
No,
Ace?
my-
I'm like,
my-
does he mean me? Does he mean the guy or does
That's
he mean
not-
the guy?
That's the most awkward thing right now because if I say Ace, it's 3 people.
Ah! Every time I look up, like, wait, me? No, never mind. And then which one does it mean? I'm like, it means that one. Cool, cool, cool.
It means the lizard man.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'll find a way for you guys to learn his name.
It'll be
What do
fine.
you mean?
We'll
His
just
name's
make-
Ace.
we just make him sign a contract. I don't know.
I mean, you have the
I mean,
keys to
even
his
it-
house. No, you have the keys to his house. Maybe it's there. Maybe he has a diploma for
Oh.
being a healer.
No,
Oh, no, Steel's not looking for that.
Prestidigitation to erase it.
Erases it,
Oh.
replaces it, the name.
Ace.
Quotation marks.
His birth
Eventually, even
certificate
he shall
Ace.
forget it.
Eventually, he'll just remember himself as Ace.
Uh,
Thank you guys. That was.
Uh,
Though, I will say this one thing. I was trying to look for monsters, and I was like,
Uh-huh.
I was trying to look for monsters. All right, okay, I guess I'll use the golem. And then when the battle started, I was just like, wait a minute. Why does this give me deja vu? Oh right, the gargoyle.
Gargoyles 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I didn't realize.
this one ended sooner, so
yeah.
The
we
only
I-
actually got to break the armor. There,
Yeah.
But my hunch was correct. The one that was weak towards melee still had this disadvantage against the metal one and still took full damage. And then Baba was like, haha, I can do that as well.
right.
We need to get Zwei a magical sword.
Yes.
Find Zwei an adamantine. You know what? Why don't you guys just melt Victor's leg and then turn it into Zwei's sword?
He's running away.
I'm off
I
the
mean-
map. Bye.
We'll just keep that in mind for when his next limb gets possessed. And
Oh
we melt it
yeah,
down.
if he does get possessed again, because you guys just the arm was like it turned into flesh.
A snake.
Yeah.
Oh no, man. Anyway.
If we
alright.
can convince the Forge guy, we can have the Noqual.
I can help you guys, by the way.
Ulgar,
By the Noqual, you can have a piece. You can have my
Wait.
leg or my arm, and I make a Noqual armor leg. It's fine.
let me describe Ulgar. So Ulgar is he is a lizard folk, but unfortunately he was not blessed with height, so he looks the same size as a kobold.
Oh my god, he's a kobold.
No, he's not. He's
Same
not a
size.
kobold. He's a lizard man. He's only like 1 foot taller than Steel. He's 1 foot taller than
One
Steel.
of me.
And he is.
One of us.
I would say that he has a lot. Like he's basically, belly man. He has a large belly.
One of us.
And the thing is, he probably like he has red, like he has red scales and stuff, and he's just a chill guy.
Oh no,
Fuck no.
he's red with 3Ds.
3D.
I forgot to add here
Yeah.
as well. There should be there was
You
supposed
know,
to be a
wait.
farmer here.
Oh,
We have
listen,
red
man.
with 1D, my character, red with 2Ds, the chef, and now we
Listen,
have red
man.
with 3Ds.
If you have Ogar's Forge, right? If you rearrange the letters, you get red.
No, it is not.
I know.
What do
I
you
know,
mean?
but-
It is. It's all there. It's all there.
There's no D. There's
I
no
know.
D.
There's
That's
no
the
D
whole
yet.
joke.
I can give it to you.
All right. I am surprised that what do you call this? No one asked the question earlier though. This is already off character, so
What question?
about the what do you call this? The flare.
Mm.
Like why?
I
Al-
was
The
going
Absalomian
to-
player, yeah. Like
yeah,
I was, that's
that is
something I
true.
always because she says she's from Alkenstar,
yes.
but
That's
then
why I had my
why
aura
is the
sight
player Absalomian?
To see
the,
if see
the
whatever
one
her
thing that she
intentions are.
mentioned was one of the soldiers like one of the marshals there, the shield marshals, was the one who used it. That's what she said.
So they're from.
That's not how
Well,
you
they're
use
not
that
here
sentence.
yet, so we can ask them when they arrive.
That's not how you use that sentence. Man.
Which one? Which
Mm.
sentence?
That's what she
That's
said.
what she said.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not how you use that sentence. Yeah.
I mean,
No,
that
that's
is
not-
literally what she said. So
That's not how you use the sentence. Damn it.
The question is, if there was like someone from Squad 69. Shouldn't Steel recognize them?
But it doesn't have to be. It just has to be
Maybe.
a knight from Absalom.
Maybe they're
No,
dead.
let me leave him my copium.
You have any words, Baba, before we go?
I'm good.
All right. Thank you guys. I hope you guys had fun. Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
Always.
Also, guys, you don't have to worry. I am not getting burnt out. I am more excited than anything. Don't worry
Alright,
about my nightmares. The nightmares means I'm
The
just
sleep
obsessed
paralysis.
with something. Yes, my
The
sleep
sleep
paralysis.
paralysis.
My sleep
thing.
paralysis sessions. Don't worry about
Is
it.
your sleep paralysis demon
Yeah.
LaRouge or is it
I
Benicet?
know. I
No,
know how his dream is gonna look next night. He's
No,
gonna have Ace,
surprisingly.
Panasef, and quotation mark Ace pointing at each other.
No,
Spider-Man meme.
surprisingly, my sleep paralysis paralysis sessions have not been what do you call this? Have not involved the crazier characters, but for some reason they're helping me build out future sessions. Like the one that I had where it was Season of Ghosts, I could probably predict it's gonna be what happened there in my dream is gonna happen in 7 sessions from now, and then the
7 sessions from now, there will still be no ghosts.
God. No, wait, they already fought. Oh no, wait, they didn't fight one. Yeah. They fought a spirit. That's close enough.
That's close enough, I guess.
But yeah, let's see. Yeah, the other one, I don't think I had. Yeah, I didn't have a Misfits one so far. The one I had was the Outlaws one, and yeah, I haven't had a Misfits. Maybe tonight I'll have a Misfits one.
You're gonna have a Misfits one. It's gonna be a sleep paralysis one where Baba's hut is over. She's gonna look down at you. She's gonna roast you for 3 hours.
Yeah, she's got.
Oh god.
Yeah, the problem there though is the problem there
And
though.
the feet will be covered up by the blankets so you can't see
No!
them.
No! No, not allowed! Not allowed! Not allowed!
I
No.
yeah,
No,
bro, I
not
shared a
allowed.
thing in the Misfit Discord for you to dream about.
That is not allowed. I will eliminate the blankets from my dreams. That way feet is free. Chicken feet free. Alright.
What if there's no feet? What if it's wings?
No. Because if there's no feet, what happens is I'm gonna end up dreaming of Siegfried going, no! Alright. Ace Madison Ace. God damn it. It's literally that right now. Oh my god.
That's what I think of. But anyway, have
Thank
sweet
you,
dreams and
guys.
think about I shall end in flames.
I'm gonna go now.
Good night,
This all
guys.
shall end in flames. Good
See
night.
Spill the news,
Oh,
Rouge.
Yeah.
Rick,
Uh-huh.
there is a thing that came up when I was talking about a future game I'm going to be running for my Saturday group, and I realized it applied to you.
Huh? What is it?
So one of my
Is it-
players, whenever some big hunky dude who's either muscular or fat
Again.
shows up, he immediately falls in love.
Hmm.
And I'm
How
going to be
dare you
running
call
a
me out
game
like
that
this.
is. I am going to be running a game that is a mix of Mordheim and Darkest Dungeon. And one of the things about Mordheim is, they're Skaven. And the other players the other players were talking to me and him, and they were like, listen, I don't care what you see. You need to understand that, like, if we run into, like, a Skaven that's hunky, you can't trust him. You can't make him better. All Skaven are evil.
What do you
And he's
mean?
like,
I only did it
well,
for the
well,
one.
maybe if you guys run into it before I do. And then I started sending him some pictures. I'm gonna tag you with these two.
Oh god. Okay.
I'm just
big
gonna put them in the
foldout.
Pathfinder thing if you guys want to
Alright.
see.
Alright.
Hello.
But I just sent him
Kuko.
these two.
Oh god.
Kuko just said in chat, I can fix him. Skaven are hot. Oh god. All right. Thank you guys so
And-
much. Have a good day.
Here's the two Skaven I sent as examples of, like, I'm sure you could fix them. You won't regret it.
All right.
That's so
I'm
hot.
gonna go
Stop
ahead
calling
and
me
rate
out.
Alexi. All right. Thank you guys. Bye bye.
Yo, no, thank you.